fuck, I couldn't see them. They blended in. Jesus. I literally had like 5 health left. 100% should have died.
土佐へ行くにもまだ時間があるな。斉藤、俺が稽古つけてやろうか。いいだろう。そういや、入隊試験以来やな。お前と剣を交えるのも、今回は本気でやらせてもらうで。お前が本物の剣士かどうか見極めたる。
Oh, you're trying to die. Gotcha.
俺をがっかりさせんなや。勝負や、斉藤。
Vision cap. Here's his third. Wait, so it gave me the dodge and then undid the dodge immediately. How much damage this does? Pretty decent. Yeah. Sucking chest wound. Dodge that, asshole. Cool. This. Duck. Fuck. There we go. Come on. Muff him up. Where that inspirational strike went. I had it earlier. Speaking of that, I have plenty of healing products on me. Boom. Alright, cool. Yeah, baby! Sat in your opium pipe and suck on it. Okay. Don't even bother. Fucking nice miss. Nice misses. That was like 2 misses. Come on with the short punches, man. Yeah. Let's go. Easy peasy. You still suck.
さすがや。ますます強なっとる。稽古したかったらいつでも俺に言ったらええ。相手するで。
Keep challenging you? That'd be stupid. I'd do enough. Kill the rest of the way and pick up some more. That'll full heal me. Let's go talk to our receptionist. And as much as I would like to do the rest of the stuff and clear it all out like a champion, it ain't gonna happen. Let's see. Go 3 and 3. Where's the heat and restore some? I'm gonna guess these. Let's go chit chat with everybody. I already talked to you. That's the chief. Say what I need to do. How much time left? But I should go train in the barracks. Some others. Here, just in case I accidentally trigger the game and move on or something before I can talk to everybody. Just make a quick save.
今日の街での生活もこれが最後になりそうだ。斉藤君、そういえば君とは一度も直に剣を交わしたことがなかったな。どうだ、ここで一戦交えてみないか。
Yeah, sure. I'll beat your ass real quick.
いいだろう。
He's probably gonna actually kick my ass though.
君の強さは十分知っている。だが私も伊達に副長を務めてないんでね。それでは本気で頼むよ。いざ。
Cheap. This completely. It does not have to be that fucking I'm the greatest. Okay. I see you have some sweet ass powers too. Come on, get up. Look at this. So the block is, like I said, non-existent. Good to know. How many times are you gonna whip that flaming dick out? Stop knocking me down, you annoying prick! Fuck! aim botch kid. Fuck you. Get up and beat his ass. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Haha! Frick. I love being. It's not even like speed somewhat. It's like. Against it, you auto block. I like that his third attack hit for no reason, but every other attack is dodged. Let me quickly teleport while you keep on play games. Take it. Beat all their asses. Very impressive. Just like
なかなかいい試合をさせてもらったよ。私でよかったらいつでも相手させてもらうよ。
Yeah, I'm trying to get my ass kicked by you. So next, he almost got me though. I will just say. Just keep noticing that the faces keep changing of who's behind the counter. So weird. Alright. Okuta, it's your turn to get your ass kicked.
はじめちゃん、今日の街でやり合うのも最後になってもうたな。
そうだな。
土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
I'll beat your ass for the fourth or fifth time. I forget how many times I beat you.
さすがはじめちゃんや。わしも体がなまってしょうがなかったんや。ほな行くで。はじめちゃんや。
You're first division. Five too many times. Never fought him. Actually, maybe the first time I fought him. Pretty neat. Right before he hits the shit on me. I'm thinking. So much. Like, I just got it full. I used like 4 of health. Let's pop 2 more. Just be like brutally beating easy. Even better than you were before, Hunter-chan?
また一段と強くなったんとちゃうか。
そうかもな。
わしと勝負したかったらいつでも言ってや。相手になる。
What? What? No way. I was perfectly fine. That was bullshit. That was garbage. Game knows it. I know it. That was trash. That made no sense. Fuck you. What the f- What the hell happened? She bounced. Oh my god, this chick. Okay. Try this again. Guess I'm moving to Alaska if I ever move to the US. Why not? Move to Florida and then you're 4th or 5th down. Yeah, that's not so bad.
Watch this!
Okay, I was like, oh, I guess we meleeed each other to death.
We do this together. Let's do this.
Ducking under my shots every time I pull a trigger, you jerk. You see that guy? He had like the perfect duck mechanic somehow. Oh my god, perfect timing. I've never seen that in a game.
Gotta move.
Yeah, I probably couldn't do like straight boxing, but I could do like MMA type stuff. So I don't want to just sit there and punchies. Sometimes I want to throw a knee. Sometimes I just want to like do a stand-up fight, but be able to take you down and then win by choking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't enjoy my ground game. Like, I'm good at it, but like, I want to also be able to beat the crap out of you. But I want the other person to be able to do the same thing, like be able to take me down, not just, you know, box. Can't stand boxing. I mean, I gotta sit there and bounce the whole time, and I can't use elbows. Boo! What kind of preschool fights are we doing here? Oh wait, so it wants me to go this way. All right, we'll go the other way then. How dare I keep trying to find ways that it doesn't want me to go so I can get all the loots and stuff. It's like, hey, yeah, I want you to go back the way you came. Stop it. I shot all the meat off his arm. What the hell was that? He had like a giant stick as an arm. That's funny. What a dork. Right, I already leave. Okay, cool.
Ark is under attack.
We're gonna target northeast.
Warning. The Ark is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The Ark is under attack.
Oh shit.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The Ark is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack. Ark is at 75% hull strength. Warning. The base is under attack. Ark is under attack. Warning. The Ark is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
We need help with the arc.
Warning. The Ark is under.
Well done, troopers. We got what we needed. Drop what you're doing and head to the extraction point.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
Yeah, I was like, let me get in there and kill that one that's beating up the arc. Because I saw some troopers sitting next to it not doing anything, so I was like, alright, I'll kill it. And then as soon as I
Looks
did,
a
the
little
one
crowded
next to me
down there.
burst.
Vulture
and they
1 is
all
inbound for
came through.
extraction.
I was like, oh, fuck. What? Respawning disabled? I should have got one respawn, though. I went down just before that would have been a thing. How's it going, guys? Alright, so we're going to try more Fallout today. We're going to see if it decides that Freddy still has a virus in our thing. I did test it last night. It seemed to be working after a full reinstall, so we'll see. Alright, let's get right over to gaming. Oh, never mind. I think I got that one. Never mind. No, just in case I didn't. Ebony Gregory, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Infantry Trooper, now you're one of us. Oh yeah, I forgot I shut this off yesterday. Because it was being weird. Yeah, thanks, Todd. It just works, does it? We still love you around here. You still provide the best RPGs around? Hey, fuck, I alone have sunk hours. Days even into the game, so.
Twitch Prime subscription received.
Oh shit, is it that time of the month already? And Panda Pants, thank you for that 7 months. Welcome back.
Let's get you a seat right over in this really nice one. You know, I don't get to sit people over here often enough. I'll save you a seat right in front of me. You can get whatever drinks you want, and it'll be real easy to get to me. But I'm going to be playing games, so I'll probably ignore you anyways. Straight in the corner. Straight in the corner. Right, see anything good? Oh, wait, I saw pancakes. Where did I see pancakes? Pancakes. Slocum's Fat Stack Bundle. Slocum Joe's just does it for me. Oh, so you can legitimately get, like, Slocum Joe's. See, if the budget wasn't so low, this is the kind of junk I would buy so I have an actual base kind of made. But at the same time, it's still Slocum Joe's. Doesn't really fit my aesthetic. But yeah, so I figured out the new coffee maker thing that we got. I'll be uploading a picture on Discord later because the whole area now looks done. Like, we've had it for years because my uncle built the, like, the counter that's there. It's like a whole thing. I forget, there's an actual name for it, but the top is made of soapstone and then the bottom's wood. And yeah, it's a really cool table thing. And it just holds all the coffee stuff and the bar stuff. Like, over the years, my mom and stepdad have been slowly building, like, a little bar over there for, like, coffee, booze, and other stuff. So there's, like, an old-school margarita mixer that they got. My mom got for, like, Christmas, I think, this year. It was her birthday this year. And it was really cool. And I got to try one once. It was not bad. It was like a Margaritaville one. Alright, anyways. On to the game. Let's see if we fucking blue screen again. If we do, I'll cry. Mostly on the inside. Nah, that was devastating. I'm like, it's gonna break my computer if I blue screen this many times. I was like, I just got this thing like 6 months ago, you know? And then looking at my other one, I'm like, alright, I think we're good because we didn't spawn inside. Okay, and it counted because we looked at it. Alright. So, if there's anything anyone wanted to see, I don't know, Google that shit. I'm not touching that computer again. Because it broke the fuck out of everything. Alright, Annie was back at the slide. Oh, damn, he lived really close to the park. Oh, yeah, let me start a group before I forget. Well, how'd it do? I need to figure out how to make it the other one, actually, real quick. Wait a minute. What's the two I'm sharing? One of them's cannibal. And I'm sharing something else. I don't see it. Yeah, I want to unshare it, game. I don't see what the other perk is that I'm sharing. Yeah, no idea. I want to not share it, game. Oh, so I can only do one. That some bitch lied to me. Where's Star so I could throttle? Yeah, I wanted to not tell people if they get cannibal. You know how to make fondue? That's a crock. Fuck. Stop laughing at the terrible jokes, even though they're great. The Robot Dome one? Okay. Let's get our shit together. Let's wait. Shit, I gotta share it so other people end up eating corpses and I can laugh at them. Candle's on. I don't care if people can see it or not. And then you said metal dome is on. Oh, where is it? Well, I see uplink. Go. Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Give it to me. No, I just what the thing. Fucking assholes. There we go. Okay. I got too excited. I kept missing the click. And then it just didn't want to let things happen. Stupid UI not listening to me. I requested. Oh shit, did I miss the whole thing already? I'm here.
Attempts to surrender will not be accepted. Prepare for ground beyond.
I'm sad I missed the beginning, but I'm here now.
Terribly sorry.
I like that they apologize.
Do y'all?
Alright, where's my let's get the full setup going.
What a hugging show.
Core systems initializing.
You are marked for.
Oh, so it's when I'm in my power armor that I have all the AP in the world. That's why. Alright, I figured out what my deal was.
I've been hit.
Is that an AI?
Keep your eyes open. That was the easy part.
Brotherhood Scouts. Brotherhood Riflemen. Hey, Golden Eyebot, come back. Get out of my fucking way, dude. You big fat power armor. Oh, I fell through the wall. Damn, it's taking a lot of damage.
This time, you're facing Beatrice the Witch jet machines.
Oh great, now I'm too full of whatever.
Taking hits here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Here, but I don't
Your
see
end
it.
is near.
Hit.
Your defeat is
Imminent.
I am the pressure who separates the wheat from the chaff.
Man, this being fucking over encumbered shit is for the birds. Let me check.
Your maker didn't prepare you for this. They got me.
Damn event must have gave me something.
Stupid overgrown trash can.
You have sown the seeds of failure. Now, you will reap defeat.
I think we would have killed the golden snitch if I would have not been over encumbered by a pound. Like, where'd the pound even come from? What, between rounds it gave me something? I swear the game does that shit on purpose.
Don't let your guard down. The next round will be the
In the
toughest.
pursuit of happiness.
I still want to do this crap from the beginning. Was that it? All these people being social and shit. Disgusting. I can see Panda waving and all the people with their heart emote. Oh, that person has a Mothman. Alright, that's kind of cool. That person's smelly. Oh, do the emote? Oh, how do I do that again? What emote?
The time for playing around is over.
I don't know what emote I'm supposed to do, so I just did that.
The reigning champion, Quimbot.
I don't see anywhere where it says I should do an emote, though. What's up?
Taking hits here.
Oh.
I've been hit.
Aw. It didn't say it though. I didn't see it anywhere. Or I'm blind. Piece of shit. I just want to kill bots. I'll emote on their faces after. I do like these bots. Like, they're covered in skulls and stuff. It's fucking cool.
You can't kill us all.
Like, if I can get these up the base, I would. I would do this over turrets.
Cease resistance. Your prognosis is grim.
Shit! I'm hit! Not taking hits like
We've taken down their best. Now it's time to head home.
Just wait, gladiators. We're gonna make that bot bigger and meaner than ever before.
Aw, I didn't get to do it all, though. I feel like I missed the majority of it. Alright. That was cool, though. I didn't see it say do emotes anywhere, though. I was looking, because I was like, why are y'all being dorks? Y'all just started doing it for no reason. I think you guys are just dweebs. You got the 150 caps, don't worry. Okay, so I didn't get left out. Alright, as long as I don't get left out, I don't care what happens. But there's a part of me that's just like, I want to do thing and get thing.
crank out another dozen die bots. He's got another thing coming.
Oh, so that's how you get the crimson.
Our house,
Neato.
our rules. Don't forget it.
Whoa. Alright, is there a workbench around here? I could have swore someone up here
One
last
day,
time we were here.
everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Let me grab these first.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Not my cowboy costume. Oh, yeah, I can get out my armor
You're gonna
now.
love my latest revisions. I've learned so much from that last match.
I miss you, Liberty Prime. You fucking rock. So that's what it was. I was like, why do I have less AP lately? It was the power armor, because my whole setup's around the power armor and swinging my hammer. I crushed with the power armor, and then earlier I just couldn't figure it out. I'm like, why do I not have I guess it was
is all
yesterday.
about maximum carnage, while my designs emphasize the elegance of the kill.
Well, boy, am I overweight. Alright, let's see if I got some booze. Take that. Okay, I can do two, no, that's my health.
There isn't any problem that can't be solved with 35% more lasers.
Oh no, we're good. Yeah, alright, so that put me over. I can go home. But before I go home, I'm gonna go hit Morgantown. I'm gonna get some more script. Also, hi, Mr. Dr. Walrus. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. That's the part I get worried about. I'm like, am I gonna lose out on things though if I don't be a dweeb like the rest of you in the best way? But it didn't say it on my screen, all annoying. How am I supposed to know? Alright, I need this. Wait, they got chicks on here now? They were probably always there and I just never paid attention. Alright, how's my weight now? Still 247. Must be all the explosives. I'm gonna sell those too.
Requisitions now.
Oh, I forgot to kick on the
available.
radio that whole time. My bad. Here we go.
What's up, everyone? This is Dozer for Jet Fuel Radio. What is up with the Gunners? I saw their awesome gear. I admired their military hierarchy. They seem very organized, very capable, and I thought, you know what? I am in. These guys seem like
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Probably puts the debilitator away for now. I haven't collected water in a bit for my base. I should really check on that. I can also cook the redstone
Don't
on there.
face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Yep.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Ooh, I got a plan? I didn't know I got a plan. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Botsmith, right leg. Huh. I wonder if that's different from the normal robotic parts. Gum. Alright, so now that Freddy's not breaking our shit, let's see what the next part of the quest was. It was, oh wait, no, I was supposed to go home real quick. I'm so distracted. Back to Beard Skull Keep, where we belong. Oh yeah, so when I was making that tea with the new setup earlier, I may or may not have not figured out how to get my mom's coffee out of it. So it's like a coffee tea right now, and I'm worried it's gonna taste like crap. Oh, come on. It's not my fault I'm stuck. I didn't choose this life. I thought I fixed all the spawns. Like, I thought I set everything up so it would stop that. Because I hadn't had it happen in like a week, so kind of sucks. There we go. Come on, get up there. First we check Junkie. This gave me a bunch of good stuff. Get all that good stuff. Well, no, I fixed the spawn specifically because I put things in the way so that usually people don't spawn in the ground anymore. Because they were spawning in, like, my rocks and stuff. And then I ended up fixing it by adjusting things. Like, this bridge here actually prevents people from spawning inside this wall. Well, usually. Like I said, that's the first time I spawned in the ground in over a week. I mean, my base is simple as fuck as is. Alright, I got my water. Where's my cow? Where's my Brahmin? Mama Milker, where are you at? Big Mama. Why am I stuck on the stairs? Oh, yeah, that's right, I left her up here. Along with the random fish you gave me. I forgot about the fish.
I need a hobby. Oh, wait, that's...
Thank you, sweetheart. I don't think that's where you should stand, though. My love. You're such a good moo. She's just full of personality. Alright. I still haven't gotten those enclave turrets, so I gotta figure out how to get those. That's like my only thing I'm missing where I'm like, I want that thing. Right at the moment. Because I got the backpack that took me like forever to get. Which, speaking of, do I have enough to make some Stimpack diffusers?
Not feeling all that great today. It just gets lonely, you know? Always on the road, always scavenging, always on the brink of death. Stopping back in home base.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I only had one super. Well, that gives us like 3. Better than nothing. Okay, let's fix those. I hate that it just jumps like that. Alright, and then the covert manuals. See, and then this side works perfectly. I don't understand, man. Alright. 3, 4, 8, 9, and 10. Bam! Now it looks like we give a half a shit. I like that the whistling in the dark one's the cleanest. And they get dirtier as they get higher in number. Alright, let me cook up that rad stag and then I'll head out. Mate. Anything I can do with the stove? I've never tried it. I guess it just looks cool. Someone had fire in it. I have no idea how they did it. Must be a different version. Alright, I believe that's everything. Let me just put my stuff in there. Alright, let's go find Annie. Ooh, I hear a Nuki boy. I see you, Nuki boy. Hey, big guy. Oh, shit. There we go. At this point, I don't even need the nuke codes. I just like killing them because they're annoying. They're always running at me and beating my ass, but I'm just trying to ignore them.
No.
What's it like being bad? I like their irritated noise. They're just like, eh. Ow, you little shit. Fuck you. Hey, a bobblehead. Yeah, finally got the strength one. I'm still so mad I consumed them all because I was like, oh, they work permanently now? Because it didn't say only 1 hour. Robco Fun. Dread Menace. Free holotape with the issue. Basis didn't leave me the holotape. Fuck. Come on. Just there we go. Oh jeez. What else did I break? Damn, dude, that was loud. That sounded like I broke the entire thing. I have no idea where this leads to other than fun. Here, we'll do that. Alright, Annie. Your boy is safe and in the vault. You don't have to stand out here anymore.
You are returned. And my Freddy?
Your Freddy was a real piece of work. Yeah, the fucker broke my computer yesterday. Full on blue screened it. Repaired his tracker, maybe that'll help.
The tracker also. Oh, yes, you found it. Oh, the signal is strong now. I can pull data from the terrible day.
Okay. What do you make of these notes I found?
This writing. This is Freddy's. His father. He did not want Freddy with the uncle. But so much love Freddy had for him. Oh, mon petit chou. So terrible for my brave boy.
Yeah, your brave boy messed up the uncle, which was awesome. Fucking full Home Alone that shit. So awesome. I hope to be half as cool as him if I'm ever stuck in that situation. Your Freddy was a
His
real
father
piece
said
of work.
that young Freddy was a terror, giving him the migraine. But I prefer to think he was full of youthful vigor.
No, I agree. He's a cool kid. Glad he went to Scouts and learned how to tie that noose for his uncle's leg. Didn't find Freddy, but his last note offers some hope.
This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Such fear. The writing says he went to safety before the bombs. This means he could live. Merci.
Probably an adult.
These things I have found, you must take as reward.
Aw, thanks, Annie. You're the best. Where'd you find a 10 mil? Alright, cool. So, I think we have like 2 side quests left, and then we can hit the pit. Oh yeah, so I figured out yesterday the Overseer's Journey is completely glitched, Panda. I can't do anything with it. Like, there's no way. It made me sad, because I was like, all these years I've been like, I need to complete that, and there's no way. You still can't loot these little guys. I already have the key. Alright, hey, Panda, by the way, I tried to do this yesterday. Do you know how to get into this place, like, and blow this, shaft open? Are you smarter than me? I feel like it has something to do with the little mining bots that are around. But they're all, like, too dead. What you looking for? Should I get a mini nuke? Oh, it is nukes? Wait, does mini nuke count or full nuke? Because then that means I should have did it when I nuked it the other day. Okay, fuck this for now. We're gonna completely ignore it. We'll do it another time. Fuck this. Yeah, it's the Phil guy. We killed him the other day really easily. Everyone's like, it's gonna be so hard. Like, all the chat was like, oh, you better, you know, gear up. I'm just like, all right. And I ended up punching him like, I don't know, what, 10 times, and he was dead, along with everybody else shooting him. Full-on event, so the entire server was there, and they all beat the shit out of him. I felt real strong. Got the biggest. All right. Where is this one for? I forgot to check. Aw, come on. Why is it always Watoga? I hate Watoga. Place sucks. It's for the birds. 90 Wendigos fighting the Earl. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely didn't pay attention to them. I knew they were around, but everyone else was killing them. Well, I just sat there decking the Earl multiple times in the face and just like, die. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I really do wish they let you use your power fist and power armor. That would be awesome. So you can go full Hulk Buster. That'd be cool if there was a little bit of animated fight stuff, choreography in the next game, like there is with the unarmed combat in Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy.
Yeah, I noticed even after he was dead, there were still fuckloads of those little guys. So I was just like, well, that sucks. What is that thing? Hey, I was walking here. That's like a safety violation. Come on.
So who's the raider then? Me? You? Just
Guess he's just asleep. Shoot him in the face. Waste packets. I'm sick of waiting. I'm writing down my complaint instead. Hope these robots can read. My complaint is that there's no waste baskets in the building. None. That is kind of stupid. That seems like a little bit of a design flaw. Their terminal. Ooh, plastic pumpkin for the win. Let's see. See the mayor. Our automated system has been alerted, and a civil servant will be dispatched to schedule an appointment with your mayor. Current wait time is 9,999 days. Again. Issue complaint. Our automated system has been alerted. Same thing. Welcome, citizen. Watoga's automated civil service has reduced much of the need for government. However, rest assured that a human being is at the helm. Watoga's mayor is one of you, a resident of our city, who is given sweeping executive authority to settle issues that our dutiful robot helpers just can't. Nice. The loudest flight ever. Just slowly got louder and louder. Sometimes I don't understand the audio in this game. Yes. Nice. Got a free Tesla rifle. First try. I like that they're only mad at you. Oh, I wanted to help. There we go, I helped. Black powder rifle, blooper, nothing good. Ooh, a garden gnome. And a Mr. Jangles, the moon monkey. I love Jangles. Look at all the Luckies. Lucky's OP. Can't kill Luckies. Heard a book when I was close to here. Alright, nothing good. Wait, safe. Blend it in. No, I didn't want the crossbow. That's disgusting. Get it out of my inventory. There. Actually, you know what? I can eat the squirrel. Oh, so it's actually in there. Alright, let me turn around then. I should have read. I hear ya, book. Where are you? I'm gonna eat you.
Boys and girls, today marks a very important day in the Commonwealth. Gather round.
I feel like it's up, but I'm gonna guess it's down one level. At the dong when I hit the fucking thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I get in there?
A supply truck. What sort of supply truck, might you ask? The supply truck fills with toilet paper. Fresh, untouched, clean, free.
I guess I didn't go in here before.
Now, while you're all fighting over that, this next song is called I Know What You're Thinking, and it's by Saturday Drive.
Guns and Bullets number 8. Aw, yeah.
What's up, everyone? My name is Dozer, and this is Jet Fuel Radio. Now, I don't know about you kids, but for me, right away.
Alright. This has nothing. What a crappy,
Tried, but I swear sometimes
safe that is. You trying to get the booze or something?
started heading over to Dr. K in Bunker Hill instead. K, I love you, darling, but we need to have a talk.
Complaints archive. Term limits complaint. How can I help you, sir? Yeah, hi. When is the mayor's term limit up? I'm afraid I can't tell you that, sir. The term limits are predetermined randomly. Okay, well, then when is it my turn to be mayor? I'm afraid I can't tell you that either, sir. The mayor is also predetermined randomly. But I get a turn, right? The odds of statistical probability give you a good chance, sir. Executive order complaint. How can I help you, sir? Have you seen the latest executive order? No rock and roll music allowed? I'm a musician. How am I supposed to work? I believe the current mayor prefers classical music. Perhaps Chopin? I'm supposed to play a concert at the Civic Center on Sunday. A rock and roll concert. I can't go up there and play Chopin. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. But executive order is quite clear. No rock and roll. If that was my mayor, I'm just saying, Molotovs. Mosh pit, but in his house. When's the mayor's term limit up? I'm afraid I can't tell you that, sir. Same thing. We're gonna skip script. Wait, what was the robotic staff complaint? How can I help you, ma'am? I want to speak to a person. Ma'am, I'm afraid the mayor is quite busy today. I'm not leaving until I speak to a person. Ma'am, I am fully equipped to handle over 10 million varieties of civil service complaints. Surely I can. I want to talk to a person, damn it. Ma'am, please, you're disturbing the other residents. Now, I must insist that you come back another time. Well, bully for you. Alright. What's that shit? Oh, noodles. Free noodles. And some dog food. That's how you know it's a good day. Oh, and Radix. Finding all the goodies. Is that a baby doll inside of it? Someone just straight chucked it into the computer. Like, fuck you. That's funny. It seems like these computers are made with the same stuff that's in Star Trek's like screens and shit. It's all that plasma going through it or whatever, and then whenever the ship gets hit with anything, they explode. So many VA claims during that time. Moldy food, my favorite. nothing. Place sucks. Ooh, a bowling ball. Never mind, it's looking up. And another lucky. That's so many luckies. Guess that goes down.
Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all
Oh, the
individuals
robot.
entering
Okay.
this room
I
shall
thought
have
the
the
dead
office
body
of
was
mayor
talking.
bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya. Make sure the next mayor...
Stupid mayor didn't have money.
Of course.
Or only had money, I should say.
Whoever you are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what...
Gross.
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right.
The AI sounds like a human, kind of.
I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an
Nerds wasn't
excellent
covered by
mayor.
Trauma Team. By the way, that's the next game we're playing after we beat Fallout.
I certainly tried.
End of recorded message.
That makes me mayor. That means I'm the kingpin around here. Alright, let's see. Free watch Watoga. We toiled in their fields. They let us starve. We filled their coffers with gold. They filled our lungs with sludge. We broke our backs. They broke our hearts. We told them our pain. They hooked us on their painkillers. We voted. They stole our elections. We asked for fair wages. They bled us dry. We demanded safe workspaces. They took our jobs away. We wanted a normal life. They foreclosed our American dream. We were friends. They made us suspicious of our neighbors. We organized. They sent us to die in foreign countries. We proclaimed our humanity. They renounced their own. We wear tired but proud faces of real women and men. They hide behind tin can butlers and plastic faces. We want a world lived in by men. They want a graveyard patrolled by robots. It is time we unite to overthrow them and their soulless machines. Watoga belongs to we, the people. The Free Watoga People's Party. FWPP! Yeah, imagine not being covered by Trauma Team. Honestly, if I had all the resources in the world and stuff, that's the kind of company I wouldn't mind starting. Because I said I wanted to possibly in the future start a contracting company of some kind. That would be it. It's fucking Trauma Team. For like rich and wealthy people. And maybe even normies. You know, you have your bronze, your silver, and your gold memberships, and then platinum for like the president. Mayor Thomas H. Molly. I'm serious. This is for real. You remember that day all the chef bots in the city were destroying all the food? That was me. The last mayor was about to issue an executive order to vacate the city. Why won't you believe me? Surely she wrote something down. A draft of the law, perhaps. A journal? Something. This whole random mayors thing is really stupid. Did no one run any experiments or situations on how terrible an idea that was? I'll be at the place on Monday. Just be there. Sincerely, Scott W. Turner. Ooh. Sweet ass snow globe. Or not snow globe. Regular globe. So much pre-war money. Alright, confidential. You must have confidential clearance to access this terminal. List of pertinent executive orders. Here's a list of recent, less recent, but important and or historic executive orders. I will keep this list up to date as best as I can. Some of the records I have access to have been corrupted. Database maintenance have been altered to the problem, but have not yet found a solution. My sincerest apologies, I couldn't be more helpful. Maya. Transportation Authority Preferential Treatment Act. Error. File corrupted. A database maintenance ticket has been opened automatically on your behalf. You should expect a reply within 365.25 days. Sorry for any inconvenience. If this is an emergency, please contact your IT administrator. Error, invalid entry. Done. Dissolution of Judicial Review Patriotism Act. File corrupted, same thing. Okay. The Right to Party Act. You have a right. You have a fight for your right to party. Alright, what's next? Rock and Roll Abolishment Act. Yeah, fuck whoever that guy was. You know, it was some old white man that was just like, I only like classical music. Mayoral Swimming Pool Rights Act. Of course, it's corrupted too. Dissolution of Cabinet Authority Act. Same thing. Basically, they literally dismantled all the government that had to do with humans. Dumb Baby Name Prevention Act. That's a good one, actually. Some people just should not be trusted to name their own kids. Rock and Roll Reestablishment Act. Oh, so that guy ended up becoming mayor later on. Good job. Baby Name Freedom Act. Oh, some asshole that wants to name their kid dumb shit like Northwest. It's a fucking cardinal direction. Oh shit, that's why.
Welcome to Nuka World, safe haven for scumbags, degenerates, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Well, mostly the ugly. Hey,
alright, mayoral. What was it? Order Permanence Act. Mayoral Freedom of Responsibility Act. No executive order nor any law, ordinance, rule, or other mayoral proclamation with the force of law shall be created or enforced in such wise that it would render any previous order, law, ordinance, rule, or proclamation irrevocable, unassailable, unchangeable, or in any way unlimited, uncurtailable, unadjustable, or unamenable, with exception of this order itself, as well as Executive Order 341, Mayoral Order Permanence Act, upon which this order itself firmly rests and reaffirms that orders and its own permanence. Down that a little bit. Irrevocably and unassailably. God, I hate fucking law speak. It's so annoying. That's why I could never be a lawyer or something like that. plain speech laws. From now on, all executive orders and any laws or ordinances they create will be written in plain speech. The talk of the people. No more henceforth and wheretofores and forthwiths and as pertains to or as stipulated in paragraph 3.1 in subsection whatever the whatevers. Now we talk plain so normal people can understand things. Alright, to be fair, yeah, that was a little bit annoying before. Ice Cream Tuesdays, error. That's a good one, actually. Verbal laws and ordinances. Writing is hard and takes too long. You never know how long you'll have to be mayor, so every minute counts. From now on, the mayor can make proclamations, orders, ordinances, and laws by clearly speaking them to his or her AI assistant. Maya, I want you to record all that as a law or executive order or whatever I need to say to make it really stick, okay? Certainly, sir. That's all. That all makes sense, right? Yes, sir. Good. That was definitely a 3 intelligence dude. Welcome, Mayor, sir. What? Do you want the executive orders to be exactly as stated, or should I edit them into concise, pertinent, and actionable statements? I think it's best to not leave anything to you machine types. I mean, these laws are for humans, so I trust they understand what I mean better than a robot would. No offense. None taken, sir. And what about any clarifying expositional or expository discussion or comments surrounding the stating of an executive order? Look, just record whatever the mayor says, and anything else just comes up with, we are discussing it exactly. Is that too much to ask? No, sir. Good. It's done then. Suck it, future mayors. Maya, make it so future mayors can't undo the laws I make, okay? Like they are permanent and can't be changed. Sir, I'm not sure that order is possible since Executive Order 341, signed by a preceding mayor, stipulated precisely the same thing, and Executive Order 342 established that no executive order, law, or ordinance henceforth could be established that prevents future mayors from curtailing, adjusting, or limiting any previous order, law, or ordinance accepting itself and the preceding Executive Order 341. That sucks. Sorry, sir. Well, how about this? Make this an executive order that you must pretend to not hear any future mayors who try to change any laws and tell them to suck it. Certainly, sir. So that worked? You won't be able to change any of my laws, Maya? I'm thinking, sir. So did my executive order go through or what? It's a rather complicated question, sir. What's so complicated about it, Maya? One moment, sir. I'm conducting extensive review of legal and historical precedents and running fairly complex simulations, okay? Okay, what? Okay, the executive order stands. Hot
Congratulations,
damn. Suck it,
citizen.
future mayors.
By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them.
Here's a
I
list
am
of
your
recent...
mayoral artificially intelligent assistant.
I already
You may
listened
call
to
me
this.
Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period
Yeah.
and your faithful assistant once you get settled.
I had one more thing to read.
Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
Hot damn, suck it, future mayors. Okay,
No!
so we're done with that.
What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya, make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed.
All right, last one.
Whoever you are, you are mayor
for a day.
dead city.
Maya, can I make an
Those I
executive
couldn't
order to change
evacuate
mayors,
have
how
perished.
mayors are selected? I don't see
There's
why
no
not,
one.
ma'am.
Nothing.
Why
left.
hasn't anyone tried to do that before? I'm not sure,
Maybe
man.
you're here to rebuild from the ashes.
Well, then make an amendment to the selection process that literally anyone who walks in that door becomes the mayor for a day.
But before
all right.
you can
A
live
question
here,
to clarify,
you
if I
need
might,
to
ma'am.
figure
Shoot.
out how to deal with
What
the
happens
robots.
if more than one person enters
It was
it in rapid
sabotage.
succession?
The
or
terminal
at the same
entries
time,
should explain
and
what...
make all of them mayors? Certainly, ma'am. Oh, one last thing. Yes, ma'am. Can you do that thing
Ma'am,
that the
are
other
you
guy
all
tried,
right?
where you pretend not to hear anyone who tries to change this particular executive order?
Is it?
My sincerest
Even me,
apologies. I can't be of
course.
more assistance.
Let's try it, Maya.
It's all right.
Yes, ma'am. I want to make an executive order making it so
I
that
hope you
mayors
don't
are
get
selected
too
once a
lonely
week by
here all
lottery
by
of
yourself.
all the citizens living in Watoga. I'm sorry, I
Goodbye,
didn't quite hear
Maya.
you, ma'am. Could you please repeat
Goodbye,
yourself?
ma'am.
Excellent.
It was a pleasure
I'd give
to
you a
serve
high five if you had hands.
You were an
Thank you,
excellent
ma'am.
mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded
QL1120
message.
or Quebec Lima 1120. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the mobile infantry, brother. Now you're one of us or sister. Alright, selection committee letter. To whom it may happily concern, welcome to your new position as mayor of Watoga. It's time to get to work. You never know how long you have until the selection process picks a new mayor. It could be a year from now, it could be tomorrow. Some may find these random term limits frustrating. Most will find them liberating, because folks don't know how long you will be in office. You won't be hounded by special interests and corrupt enterprises trying to curry favor with bribes. You can safely assume people are being honest and truthful with you. How lovely. If you want to issue an executive order, declare a state of emergency, or simply talk to someone who understands the heavy burden of governing, speak to Maya, your mayoral artificial intelligence assistant. Tell her what you want, and she will draft the appropriate legislation. She's been programmed full of important and incidental information pertinent to the governing of the city. Maya's knowledge database comprises of decades worth of carefully curated news articles, court opinions, and legislature from all 50 states. And even some older data dating back to the Middle Ages. If you have a question or ever confused about a possible course of action, just ask Maya. She'll give you one of 3 good answers to choose from. But always remember, you are the mayor. And all the mayoring is your responsibility and yours alone. And remember, because no one in the government is elected and everyone is appointed with term limits decided by the mayor, each mayor is free to hire and fire at his or her own discretion. Furthermore, the Watoga Constitution clearly grants the mayor's executive orders the force of law, and with the single exception that no such law be made that curtails that authority. How's that for a feeling of responsibility? What's next? Relax. The day-to-day operations of the city are entirely automated. From the sanitation authority to the chief of security, all the small and big functions of the city, functions of the running the city cleanly, efficiently, and effectively are all handled by carefully programmed robots. This lets you and your administration focus on the things that matter to citizens, and as a value in respect of Watogan yourself, you know exactly what those things are. By doing away with elections and instead randomly selecting citizens in good standing to serve as mayor. We have made Watoga the most democratic city in the entire world. Everyone has a chance to run things, not just the politicians. Now it's your turn. You are the mayor now. And yes, you can do this. The inaugural Watoga Mayoral Selection Design Committee. Fun. Alright. Read this. High priority. Confidential. You must have confidential clearance to access this terminal. Let's see the supply cache. I've managed to squirrel away a small cache of emergency supplies in case I don't make it. I've instructed Maya to withhold access until the robots have been dealt with. I don't want to waste precious supplies on mere looters. So if you want those supplies, then you're going to need to help us. Mayor for the day. Evacuations are not going so well. It's complete chaos out there. People got too used to robots and computers doing everything for them. People are literally running around on fire out there. I'm doing my best, but really, I'm just a music teacher. I'm not cut out for all this. Once everyone is safely out of town, I'm going to try to broker a truce with the saboteur. Rumor is his hideout is somewhere in Bogtown. Might be just prejudice hearsay, but it's a place to start anyways. Things are getting bad. Every time I leave this office, I'm less certain I'll make it back, but someone has to try to hold things together while we get everyone out. And for whatever reason, fate put me in charge. As a precaution in case I don't make it back, I've issued an executive order to update the automated mayoral selection process to simply accept anyone who enters the room as mayor for the day. I figure that will make it easiest for whoever might arrive to help in the long run. That might be problematic, but we need all the help we can get if we're going to see a long run. As mayor, you should have access to all the files in this machine. If I don't make it, maybe you can find the saboteur's hideout and put a stop to all this. People are going to need a safe place in the coming months when things inevitably fall apart. Toga is the perfect place, except for the berserk robots. But if we can deal with that, good luck to us all. Barbara Elizabeth, 134th Mayor of Watoga. Alright, finally read it all.
The city is in a state of emergency, and an evacuation order has been issued for human residents.
I like her voice,
You are,
actually.
of course, the mayor, so you can do whatever you like. I'm sure there's much to do, and I want to help you do it. Unfortunately, I can't actually conduct city business, but I can offer sound, well-researched advice. Oh, and poetry. I have an extensive database of poetry. Some previous mayors had me recite.
Okay, have fun with your poetry.
Would you like to hear a poem?
No, I'm good. Bye. Any other time, I would totally be down, but if we could shut down these robots finally, that'd be nice. I've always hated all the robots in Watoga. They're so annoying. Like, if they were just sitting around killing Scorch, that's one thing. Instead, they're annoying little pricks. And we hate them.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist
That
you
away.
today. Citizen, you have arrived at the
Not
next
too far.
generation of people first politics. Through automation, we have
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Jumped in that nasty ass water.
welcome to Watoga, city of the future.
Am I faster than Panda? I might be. She's way back there. Oh shit, I can actually see her. No, she's so fucking fast. God damn, how do you keep up with me constantly? I don't understand. It's like I'm dealing with freaking Freddy Krueger or something. Or maybe Michael Myers. Yeah, I definitely got stuck. You got me. Freaking Michael Myers over here. Jason even. Jason just walks everywhere and still catches you. A big sheepy boy. Oh fuck, something exploded. Alright, bring it on, big boy. Wait, I thought I just heard it walking. Oh, no, I guess way over there. Fucking rads, dude. Jesus. You got this, Panda. I believe in you. It's all you. Yeah, my healing factor is coming in real handy. I feel like I'm doing like no damage to him. Like I was doing good damage to him, now I'm doing like 1% per hit. Almost dead. There we go. Literally rock'em sock'em robots over here. Ooh, I got some meat. I can make so many steaks. Lever action. I didn't know there's lever action in this game. Wait. Holy shit, there's a Henry repeater in the game. This wasn't here before. Okay, why did it... Alright, so you just ejected that? And then ejected another one. What the fuck is going on? So stupid. Did I see you? Okay, well... I can live out my dreams. So goofy. That reload's terrible. The reload's quick though. Alright, I'm not made for guns. That's right, the cowboy stuff that you were rocking for a minute there. I completely forgot about it. Pretty cool that they put in a repeater, though. What's up, big guy? Put him through the window. That was stupid.
You hit like Rad Roach.
Killed you just fine for a rad roach. Stop randomly blocking, you big fuck. Thank you. What's wrong with me? Why am I stuck walking? Oh, broken leg. Where's my medics that I probably sold earlier? Yeah, it's all gone. Guess I can use a stim pack. A door or something? It were not a door. Temperature my tea is. Okay, it has a slight tang of coffee, but mostly tastes like tea, so we did good. I still gotta figure out that coffee maker a little better, though. Private property, no trespass. Keep out, you little bitch. So tired of getting hit with traps today. Free Watoga. Letter to Mayor, letter to Mom, letter to Sandy. Alright, letter to Sandy. You're back in. Meet me around the back of the facility after hours again. I'll sneak you in and record your likeness back into the program. Next time, don't be such a jerk, Scott. Letter to Mom. Mom, I know you don't believe it will ever happen, but it will. I'm getting closer. I'll be able to get all the chef bots to pepper bomb all the food in the entire city. When I can crack the emergency services protocol, then the revolution will begin. When it's done, I want you to move to Watoga. Dad doesn't want to come, fine. Let him rot in that hellhole. But you deserve better, Scooter. Sounds like some real catch-a-ride energy. Letter to Mayor Thomas H. Molly. I'm serious. This is for real. You remember that day all the chefs in the city were destroying all the food? That was me. The last mayor was about to issue an executive order to vacate the city. Why won't you believe me? Surely she wrote something down. A draft. A law. Oh, I saw this. There. Free Watoga, 64. Okay, so I saw that too. Already saw this. Letter from Jessica. Scott, what the hell? You were serious? Thought you were just talking shit. How could you do that? All those people. The world is literally ending. We all need to stick together. If we're going to make it, everyone's hair is falling out. Their eyes are bleeding, or worse, and the only hospital for miles is in Watoga. What have you done? Hope you die, you monster. Letter to Jenica. Jenica, if you somehow get this, know I'm sorry and how deep... know how sorry I am, how deeply sorry. I am a monster, it's true. I did it because I believed in a world where all men and women would be equal. I was trying to make that world come true, at least in Watoga. But if there's no people left alive, that's not the equality I meant. How was I supposed to know bombs were dropping the very next day? But that's no excuse, even if the world hadn't ended. What I did was wrong, I know that now. I've been stricken with paralysis. I think it's neurological. It happened after a night of ringing in my ears and intense headaches. I can't move my legs, and it's getting harder to breathe. But I wanted to write this, in case you came by to check on me, or to murder me. Either way, it doesn't matter much. Signed all our death warrants. I'm truly sorry, Scooter. A little turd. Rob Cove Research Facility keycard. Ew, my bullets. So, from what I could tell, this guy was a giant piece of shit as is. And definitely a communist. On Eleanor Tarquin's Month of Madness. Oh wait, we read that. A little Protectron model. Little buddy. Cryptic message 424. Turner, where the hell are you? I know the world's gone crazy, but we need you here. Please, if you get this, come in. This is the safest place around for miles. Certainly safer than that rusting tin can you call a home. Something's gone terribly wrong at Watoga. All the robots have gone offline. Or if those insane reports are believed, they all went berserk and are killing everyone. It's not just our bots, it's all of them. So it must be something with the universal control protocols. But we can't seem to revert to earlier updates. You're our best programmer. Hell, you wrote most of the control protocols yourself. We need you. I tried to get into your office hoping I'd find something helpful in your terminal, but none of the department badges work. IT says they've all been kind of screwed up, and only your badge will get us in. Why they can't just override that, I don't know. Robco IT, the best and brightest in the industry, right? Look, just get here if you can. If not, be safe. K. Hayward. He's so weird. 212. It's okay. A little wordy, but it gets the job done. I still think People's Party is a little too commie for my taste, but we voted, and I'm still a believer in democracy, so... You still going to print these at work, or do I need to acquire printer ribbons from somewhere? Encrypted file. We toiled. Okay, so that's all that. 115. Sorry, man. I know you really wanted to bring Keith into the fold, but he can't be trusted. Not yet. He might agree with our principles, but he doesn't have the stomach for what needs to happen. Not yet, anyway. Once the party takes off, once we have something to show, then maybe. But until then, he's more of a liability than an asset. Maybe you're starting to rethink the whole thing this is a democracy thing. 1226. Okay, thought about what you said last night. I'm in. But we need a better name. No one is going to care if they think it's just the three of us. We need a name that makes it sound like a real movement. How does the Free Watoga's People's Party sound? Free as in freedom. Who doesn't want more of that? And people, because it's time the people actually take a stand against all these damn robots taking over everything. And party, like we're a legit force and we know how to organize. Also, like we know how to party. Like last night, I had no idea you could dance like that. Remind me to get you a drink more often.
Safe control unlocked. Right. Where is this safe? Saboteur's password. Dear future self, in case you get drunk and forget again, this is your work password. Also, it looks like Space Invaders. I'll take 2. Okay, so I think that's everything I can take from here. Oh no, it is in here. Okay. 4 and 5.
It's done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. Only I will hold the means to their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them. We'll see how they like it. Being judged. Being locked out in the cold. I don't have much longer. Had I known, I never would have. But it's too late now, isn't it? But maybe maybe I can help. You, listening to this, whoever you are, you can't undo the virus, but you can upload your likeness into a whitelist in this software. Then you at least
I thought that's what they were doing, was a whitelist.
You just need to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the
I'll figure it out. Also, I mean, it's kind of ironic that that happened to him. Almost necessary. And deserved. Very much deserved. Where the hell's Rob go? That way. Oh, okay. That place. Research facility. Alright. But yeah, what a fucking dweeb, dude. That's what you get when you got communists doing dumb shit. They destroy your whole stupid robotic place that sucked anyways. Would you like some meat, Panda? Dude. I'm always cooking all this delicious food for you. You're just always telling me no. One of these days, though, you're gonna eat my cooking. I do need some salt and pepper for it, I feel like.
Kill that son of a bitch!
What's up, Gutsy? Didn't know you want to get punched. Oh, nice. You're so good at this.
Like the part where I stood on something that was visible. Maybe I was suffering from parasites yesterday. Here, let me try real quick. Let me get my AP back and try some big hits. 'Cause I think I have more AP today. What was my AP yesterday? It was like 49. Yeah, now it's 90. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, now I do 2 hits. And then go wait a second, I get a 3rd. Okay, so yeah. I must have been suffering from some kind of parasite yesterday that was actually screwing me. Someone's already fighting over here. Or they're fighting Scorched. So it's good. Ooh, we get to beat up some super mutants? My favorite. Beat them all around the rib area. We were just here a little bit ago, so I don't think there's anything we really need other than the objective. Here comes the fun part. Damn it. You know, I remember last time we were here, it was way more rough than this. Like, there was robots out the asshole. This time it's not so bad. I remember you liked all the stuff to loot in this room. Oh no, my Petrectron! Oh, I'll have to find one again later. It's our house now. Alright. Wants me.
I really hope your bill's up to date.
I really hope your insurance is up to date. You're about to get your brain rocked. You ever give people a permanent TBI?
Be harmed. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. This area clear. Proceeding with certain protocols until in resort.
Leveling up really quick. So is the experience to level up after a certain point always the same number? Is that what it is? Because it feels very consistent. Just waiting on Panda to creepily stand there and answer. Never did the math. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it feels like one of those MMOs where instead of it going plus what you did last level plus 100, it feels like about the same. That's why I wasn't sure. Like, I feel like I'm consistently leveling up through the entire game. I never felt like it slowed down. If anything, it's sped up over the years, for sure.
Alarm. Standing down.
Because it used to take kind of forever to level. That's why by the time we all got to endgame, we were only level like 45 to 50. down a level. That dong when I hit the ground. That was funny. So that's how I get into this room. Okay. This is that one where I was looking at last time. I'm like, I ain't got no key card. Okay, so this is the scanner. Nice and simple. And a Mr. Gutsy model. Hopefully I don't break this one. I wanna build a display where I could shove all this shit. Like all the neat little collectibles that don't mean anything to anybody. Story message 413. Hello. A friendly reminder that staff are to conspicuously wear their badge at all times. This means you. It doesn't matter what department you work in, how long you've been here, if you're part of full time, if your name is on the door, or if you have a reserved parking space. Everyone must comply with this rule. See your staff policies and guidelines, page 3 for details. As always, don't hesitate to call if you have any questions. Thank you. Tamara, or Tamara, depending on who you ask. Something. Michelle's? Michael's? Michael's. Miss Chells. Just kidding. Anyways, human resources. 5-5. Oh, 2 days before my birthday. Scott, congratulations. I took your proposal to the directors. It was nearly unanimous approval. The lone holdout wouldn't surprise you. I promised them this was strictly an after-hours side project. It would in no way impact your regular critical duties. I did, however, leave out the fact that you are planning to work on this from home. I trust you have appropriately secured your terminal and are only allowing encrypted communications between your home and work terminals. I had a friend in legal discreetly look into your employment contract. Looks like you were hired back in the cowboy days. You're effectively grandfathered in. But let's not go advertising that you're doing, or sorry, what you're doing. We can't afford to raise any red flags and have HR want to renegotiate all our contracts. Good luck. And don't forget who your friends are when you're running this place after your invention makes $1 million. Lisa M. Fields, Director of Staff, Insight, and Morale. Robco Research Facility. Oh, this is Virginia? Nice. I kind of forgot that we were in Virginia. Higher intelligence gives you more XP. That's why people make public teams. Oh, okay. Never really noticed that. I always thought it just gave me, +1 to intelligence, and then I was like, neat. I was wondering why people are always randomly joining my teams. 6-4. Turner, what are you doing with that camera? I heard a rumor that you're writing a program that scans faces with that thing. This another side project or Robco sanctioned? And why do you get to do side projects anyways? Keith. Because I'm awesome. September, 14th, I think is that? I'm about to send you an official message. Don't reply with anything stupid, alright? Think it through carefully. Lisa M. Fields. Oh, it's at 12. 9-12. It has come to the board of directors' attention that you might know personally one or more of the protesters which have been harassing military convoy deliveries. If this is true, the board would be very interested and appreciative of you sharing any information you might have regarding these increasingly embarrassing incidents. Lisa M. Fields. Scan likeness. Scanning likeness. Scanning complete. Broadcasting. Unable to broadcast function. Manual update required. Printing holotape. Printing complete. Please use holotape for manual upload. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. It's always the people with the best intentions that ruin it for everybody. Alright, let's get out of here. There Panda goes, locking me in a room again with dead bodies. Yeah, now that I'm used to the jumping in this game, it's fucking awesome. Like with the marsupial serum. Like, now I'm amazing. All right. Take the virus holotape to Maya. Okay, so that wasn't my marker out there.
Welcome to Nuka World Radio, broadcasting you from Nuka-Cola Broadcast System. I'm your wacky host, BigBeard. Crack open a bottle of Nuka-Cola, relax for a change, you scumbag raiders.
What's up here? Oh, look. Eyeball. What's up, bro? I like when you just explode on your fist. It makes my fist feel so big. Oh, this person died with soap in their hands. That's sad. Can't grab the soap. Oh, wait, there it is. Huh. Well, I can say one thing for that guy. He never dropped the soap. What did you break? Oh, the extinguisher. Dirty water, my favorite. I didn't mean to pick it up. What's an ultracell charge? Huh. I never knew you can look at this stuff. Neat. Oh, he's got a Nuka-Cola. Thank you for not drinking it. More yummy Nuka-Cola for me. And a carrot that's been there for like 25 years. This feels kind of like that bus that you take to get to Area 51 if you're an employee. You take it directly from the airport. Yeah, I'll take the solvent too. Ooh, a hairbrush. So they held on for dear life for I don't know how long. Yeah, I was just thinking, let's kick him out. Get out. Get out. Oh, it's going. Yeah! Rebels! Alright, my turn. Oh, I can't fit. Wait, there it goes. Had to turn sideways. That's fucking awesome. Got you. Wonder why you died and I didn't. What's it like to suck? I have no idea why. Some days you're stronger than me and the other days I'm stronger than you. Life's weird, I guess. Drink all my Brahmin milk. Yummy, yum. Alright, let's go that way. You got the goat legs. I thought you had goat legs too. I thought that's why you were always doing so much better than me. Oh no, I got rad worms. That's a secret cap. I don't. You just kind of like pray. Jump and pray. Roll the dice, see what happens. Ugh, every game needs an auto run button. Like, this is so good. It never isn't useful. Oh, a new thing. That's a lot of turrets. Oh, I thought it was shooting at me. I was like, no. I'm friendly. Hey, yo. Come here, you green shit. I like the part where it laid down and looked lootable. And now it's in slow-mo. That's fucking weird. Hey, one of them ate cement. My favorite. Gold for innards. I didn't mean to grab that because I realized there's a bottle after and not actually good shit. Why'd it eat a fucking hubcap, though? An odd duck. Ooh, smoke. Wait, how far is that? Oh, it's not too far. Okay. And then I can unlock this area afterwards. Free goodies, panda. Yummy goodies for me. Yum, yum. Round. It's cute when they think they're people.
How you hurt me!
Hit me. Hit me! Just died by my mere presence. Alright, so... which part of this gets discovered? Oh shit, I didn't know you can explode this thing. Oh, okay, it's that. I thought it's the whole tanker was about to boom. Bad roach. Silly Billy. Dude, I feel so awesome now that I can jump up to a place like this. That it's like, it's a whole new game now because there's verticality now. Where I knew all the stuff was always in places like this, but I can never get to any of it. And it always seemed like such a waste that there were always such cool things just sitting around in weird places. Well, don't know if flares would be good for. Ooh, more cement. Yay, I'm gonna eat the cement. Hide bundle. Fuck you, trap. They've been skinning Brahmin? Oh, that means these people are assholes. Like, these raiders suck. What are these? Atomic. Bowler ball. Maybe they're cool. What was that? Oh, okay, the fuel. Atomic roller ball. I have no idea what they're good for, and if I can break them down, I will. Oh, can I throw them at these? Wait, this could be cool. You can't equip it. Oh, well. Fuck you, clown. They made a little bowling alley up here. I see it now. Oh, so yeah, whatever I figured out last week, settings-wise, where now I get like over 60 frames, it's so much better. Because a lot of times I would get trapped at 30 and just felt like crap. Like, it's so much better. Oh yeah, do you know if there's a way to get a pirate hat from my pirate outfit? Or a bandana or something? Something that goes with my pirate outfit. 90% sure it's an Atom shop. Ah, boo. I mean, I might have enough soon to do that sort of thing. I think there's one other thing I wanted from the Atom shop, but I don't remember what it is right now. Shit. Oh, the Enclave turrets you said are probably Enclave. Atomic shop. So I'll save for that, but if I see the pirate shit first, I might do that. The tricorn hat is in the Atom shop. Eliza and her crew died in the raid on Watoga today. We were unable to recover the truck. Their villa has been looted, but there's still the matter of the house itself. I suggest we make a promotion immediately to prevent any further something. Alright, do I got anything to cure my rad worms? I do not. About food-wise, maybe I have something here. No, I'll wash it down with some Nuka-Cola. That'll do me. Some sugar bombs. That'll get the rad worms right out of me. Out of order, nothing interesting. It's kind of cool though. It reminds me a lot of Dead by Daylight or something, where they all lived on the rooftops. This power box will provide more power if Thunder Mountain Power Plant is repaired. Okay. Don't really care that much. Yeah, this kind of looks like a nod at Dead by Daylight. How do I get inside of there? I see stuff in there. Oh, here it is. Did I not break the chain by just punching the door really hard? Is that not a thing? Too bad it's not considered, you know, a building thing. There's a way in from the other side. How'd you find it? It's not. Yeah, too bad it's not considered like a player-made thing where you could just bust the door down. Oh, that wasn't... Okay, never mind. Could try to glitch through it. Old school. Oh, I found a hole. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, look at all this fertilizer. We're smarter than the door. We're smarter than the door. The hole is over here in the roof. It's just hiding behind the scarecrow. Start throwing shit so cool on my roof. It's gonna be better than this shit. Ooh, medics. That's so good. I didn't want the flip lie. Mycology notes. The control group is still getting too much light in the evening. Double the acidity of the soil. Additive. The yellow ones with orange spots taste terrible. Time is a flat circle. Oh, they're high. Oh, antibiotics. Let me plug one into my body. Yeah, fuck you, radworms. Imagine getting radworms in your body as a parasite, where they just straight, like, irradiate you while eating you from the inside. It's like, you assholes. Jesus, Panda, relax. It's just a door. Oh my god. Nice dress. It's like you're stuck inside of it. That was funny. Stop looking at me like that. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. Oh, Nuka. So I keep finding all these spices, and I've never found like anything that went good with it. What's a green rag hat? Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's just a do-rag. I found a do-rag. Kind of. It's a do-rag and a hat combo. Looks stupid. Back on my cowboy hat could look better. Dog meat steak. A comic for a second there. I got excited. It's like, ooh, new comic. I wish you could read the comics in Fallout. I hope in the next one, like a Skyrim book, you can actually like flip through them and really enjoy them. It makes me sad that you can't. Also, I hope in the next one they do like radio plays. Like there's that, I think it was, what's that one? Here, I got it in here somewhere. One of the radio stations. Old World Radio? Yeah, I think it was Old World Radio had like radio plays. Because they're part of the Interesting NPCs people. And so they do like radio skits and stuff like that. I hope in Fallout, what, 5? There's radio skits and shit. That'd really make my day. Because I know Fallout 4 kind of had the lazier audio compared to every other game before it when it came to the radios. Let's do some rat away. Delicious rat away. Oh, that's right. And I was going to check out that sweet ass little platform right there.
It's that time to dance the Nuka World anthem. Are you ready, boys and girls? I know I am.
Cement.
Here we go.
No cement. I missed the jump completely. No, I didn't mean to do that. Get me out of here. Oh, this person's mining for concrete. I don't want to steal their shit, though. Unless they're not even here. Oh, yeah, it's Unknown Workshop. Nice. Oh, yeah, 300 atoms for the hat you're talking about? It's all already set up, so I don't even have to do anything, really. I still can't use the scrap box, which makes me sad. But I figure since this place is already set up so well, you know. Shit. Yeah, they're all repaired, so. Yeah, I guess it's repaired. It just looks like it's putting out more smoke than the others. It's not stealing. It was unclaimed. That's not my fault. And they set it up really well, so, you know, just sharing the love. Ain't my fault. Also, I do want to see if there's another one I can set up.
Have you folks raided the Sierra Petrovita yet? She has got to be
Oh,
one of the
here's one.
biggest Nuka World fans. Well,
Is it though?
she tried to hand me a pair of Tanner's sunglasses and a holotape and asked me to help her find the original formulas for Nuka-Cola, but I told her no. I got a radio station to run, damn it.
This one is a mineral extractor for gold.
Insane.
Gross.
Nice body underglow, don't you think? Man, if I still had those working parts, I'd tattoo a Nuka-Cola logo right
No,
on my
gold's not really useful for anything, is it?
Okay, hold on a second. This is a family show. Anyway, Sierra Petrovita
Do what
literally
they did.
traveled all the way from the Capital Wasteland to visit Nuka World. And I bet Dusty Dude of Tumbleweed Tunes and Sierra can swap traveling stories. Oh wait, she should hang out with Agatha. Both of them are from the Capital Wasteland. I bet they can trade stories with eating Agatha's famous soup she makes. I never got to try any, but I hear it's delicious. It better be. Meat that comes truly from Ice Cream Carl. I hear he likes to hunt.
Gold to silver to NPCs. Yeah, that's actually a good move. I have crap loads of it too. Let me see, is there any other resources here? This is. Oh, silver. You were right. Alright, 22 seconds to prepare ourselves. Man, prepare to defend yourselves. Fix bayonets. I wish I had a bayonet for this thing. Do you know where we find bayonets, by the way? Like, is there a way to do that yet? Or do you have to do, like, Adam's shop to find the plan for it? Like, I imagine that would be part of the pirate bundle, right? Haven't found one either? Okay. One of these days, we'll find it, if it exists. And we will have bayonets. That's the goal. Ow. What, you see enemies? Oh, I guess there's something over there. I can't see it from here. I know where you are. Whoa, fuck. Alright, that discombobulated my brain. General Panda over here just one-tapping everything. Yeah, there we go. I was like, when are they going to turn around and shoot it? Normally they're all over that shit. Oh, there's stuff over here too. More concrete extractors. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go collect those. I didn't even see these. This area's way bigger than I thought it was. See ya, thingy. One bag of concrete, thank you, thank you. This area is way bigger than I thought it would be. Normally there's like maybe 2-3 spots to mine something. It's not usually this big.
Like this many things, I should say. Defenses, turrets. Weird that turrets ain't its own thing. Where are my turrets?
Hey there, you little bunch of fun. Teddy bear here. Wasteland Willie's coming up next to give us a report on it.
Hey, some free stuff. Yeah, I guess because it's full on turrets, I can't see them in my build, which is weird. Strange.
Now, that is fascinating. Last time
Oh, here it goes. Now it's showing them to me.
blood glowed so bright.
Yeah, maximum build count. Okay.
It's okay though, because once they started to run into me, I zapped them like a little electric insect lamp. Stay tuned for more music only on Nuka Radio.
I'll come back here later on when it tells me it needs more crap. Okay, I think that's everything we can do for now. Alright, where are we going again? Watoga. Oh wait, no. First we're going to that. Because I wanted to discover it. Ooh, mailbox. How often do I see mailboxes? Nothing. Imagine CQC in fucking 1774 or 3, I guess would be when the war started. That must have been annoying as fuck. Red book. Ooh, cram. Let me cram that in my face. Scout's Life number 4. Pretty sure I already have this one. Yes, I do. So, give it away for free at the vendor. Legs. I feel like houses during Musket era would be complex enough anyways. I was gonna say, if you fix your bayonet, yeah, you get one good, like, bang, and then you just stab whoever's left. But just thinking about it in general just sounds kind of goofy to me.
compared to what we do now. You know, like if you saw a bunch of dudes, oh, I should do that. So I've been wanting to do airsoft for a while. I need to get some friends together. We all got to put on like our 1776 best, and then run around with airsoft fucking you know, dummy knives of some kind at the front for bayonets, and then airsoft muskets would be great. Then maybe an airsoft little pistol of some kind, like flintlock, would be cool. Someone was trying to like live back here, but I think they were a meth cook or something.
People told me my theories weren't possible. They mocked me and called me a foolish old man.
His name was
Well,
Professor
I'm
Greenberg.
here to tell you that the possibility of time travel is not only real, but that it can be accomplished interdimensionally.
Oh, I wonder if they're...
Revolutionized
He's talking about time travel.
a new way of thinking about skipping across timelines. Instead of employing the traditional and often clumsy use of gravity for time travel, I've discovered a way to punch a hole in the fabric of our reality. By slipping through this fissure in time and space at a high rate of speed, it's my belief that instantaneous time travel will occur.
New
In a few
follower.
weeks, I will be attempting to slipstream through dimensions using a monorail system as
I'll
my
get to that in
chariot.
just a
If
second.
you wish to attend this historic event, I will be at pylon V13 of the Appalachian monorail system. Be there and witness history.
So is it kind of relating to that? Actually, let me get to that. Jackie Quacky, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper. Now you're one of us. But I'm honestly wondering, is it kind of like the there was that shit. Fisher! It didn't work. I'm wondering if it's kind of like that, there was a mod little quest you could do. Oh, your 50% worked. Nice coin flip. Where there was a mod where you can go back in time, like a little quest, and it was awesome. And I don't remember what it was, but you end up meeting a ghoul. He was a British Secret Service, or you know, basically 007. So MI6. He was MI6. Then you end up doing some other stuff, and you end up going back in time, meeting him before he was ghoulified, and all this other stuff. It was really interesting. And I wonder if this is somehow trying to link that to be like, hey, see, we listen to what the people like. I'm getting all sorts of purchases up there. Oh, they're getting all my plants. Nice. Good job. I'm glad someone's finally getting those. Especially new players, I'm glad they're doing that. Look, if I could just give away backpack plans, I would too. Alright, what were we doing? Watoga. That was interesting, though. Like, looking at it and everything, maybe it can let you time travel. Yeah, it was like Fallout 4, I think, when that mod happened. What the hell just hit me? I looked like I got punched in the face by an invisible something. What's happened to me a bunch yesterday? Yeah, they're grabbing all the plans. All my plans are like 10 caps, so that's kind of cool. Or 50, I think. Or free, depending on what they were. Like the Mr. Handy saws that I have crap loads of. Alright, final sprint. Running in circles around me like a jerk. Oh. Who do we vote for? The Scorched or the Feral Ghoul? Oh, I missed. I didn't miss with that. And that's how we do it. Yeah, I wanted to time travel. I was actually kind of weirdly hoping it would lead to some kind of, something. Oh, sup? I like that they always aggro to you, even when I hit them. They're just like, hi, until I'm like punching them in the face and not moving. This place is weird. Yeah, also that was a modded quest. It's just really done well. Kind of like Train Wiz used to do in Skyrim and stuff. Train Wiz was like the preeminent person to make mods for Skyrim and Fallout. He's still alive. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Fucking missed. Hey, there he goes, flying like a doof. Alright. I'm gonna go back to using my fister. Brain Fungus Cave people came here to harvest them to make mentats. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, what I was saying was probably a meth cook. Ended up with a lot of mentats up there, so he's probably making it himself. Look how smart I am. Look, we're gonna travel through time with all these mentats. Just take it 3 at a time. That's something I always wanted, though. A mod that actually lets you... Alright, let's say there's 20 mentat tablets in that tin. Lets you actually use it 20 times instead of... kind of like Stalker. In Stalker, you can use things like... You know, you got 10 cheese slices to use. You open up the cheese slice, you pull out one of the little syrettes, and you shove it in your body.
Back in my traveling days, I never saw something flying overhead. Nothing supposed to be in the skies when I landed on the scene. Did you see the fireball over Overland Station?
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future. Hi there. Welcome to the city of Watoga.
I keep punching you instead of him.
Greetings,
I think he's
visitor.
broken.
You have arrived at the city of the future.
And now he fixed himself.
This
Weird.
is Watoga, city of the future.
Oh, big lag. Love lag spikes. We love you, Fizzy Bear. I just like that this whole scene looks like Black Hawk Down to me. Where the hell's the entrance?
Watoga's
There
Municipal
it is.
Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you to...
Low frames is just an average day at Watoga. So I gotta kill them all. Yeah, look at this. I'm up to 144 in here. Perfect. Like, yeah, I don't know what setting I changed or how I did it, but it's perfect. Like, it completely was locked like 35 before or 30. And then would creep to 40. But I can never get it above that for some reason. Now it actually sits where, you know, actually good. Honestly, I think the most of the difference was just full screening the game. Which normally that doesn't matter, so it's a little weird that it did. Oh, I was waiting for it to come around the corner. So who the fuck just shot me with a grenade? Which one of yous has the balls? There you are. Fucking explode his arm. That boy had some sack on him. Sorry about that. Just punched shit on my mic. And then completely missed with the tea because I hit the tea bag. Awesome. Like an arm, low frames or a sudden frame spike is how you know a bunch of AI just became active and they're ready to kill you.
Yeah.
Get that looted going. Excuse me, Panda. Excuse me. I must have a conversation
What
with a
have we
little bit lady.
here? Sir, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots.
As the
This
mayor,
needs
I'm
to be
ordering you to
uploaded
use
and
it.
broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof.
You're
Once you arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system.
Fine. Fine.
I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you.
They
And
could try.
I, to my never-ending chagrin, was constructed lacking hands, so I'm afraid you'll need to do it yourself. You can conveniently reach the roof from this office. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
Okay. Yeah, that was what I was assuming this elevator was for once I realized it didn't go down last time. Because I was like, huh, it's not telling me to use it. Odd. Alright, Panda, let's go to the roof. Yeah, it don't go down. There ain't no gas in it.
You should see the uplink tower from where you are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and
Ooh,
citywide
robots are gonna
reboot.
spawn up here. I'm excited. Always put the spoiled meat on the dang stupid Brahmins that I want to eat. Take that fertilizer, though. Alright, do I have any... Oh, Scorch Beast shit. Heart. I think I can cook the hearts now, which is cool. Meat. Scorch Beast lung. Heart. And I'm finding all the goodies and all these things. I just wish I could do like transfer or like multiple bodies. That thing. Scorch Beast meat. Cool, I'm gonna make some badass steaks. What's up here? Nothing. Lame. But if you want a safe spot to sit, I was gonna say you can sit up there and I'll take care of the robots down here. So you can snipe them. You're almost hidden right there. Alright, let's go. Upload the software.
Sir, there appears to be a glitch in the update software, which has misinterpreted the monitoring software as a virus. This has triggered a full building lockdown, and a security force has been dispatched to your area. Again, my sincerest apologies. I can't be more assistance.
What's going on? We're uploading viruses to Watoga, so I don't have to deal with these robots ever again. Now I'll be on the whitelist and they'll leave me alone. Especially since I have so many quests that have made me come to Watoga. I should have did this quest first, to be honest, so I'd stop having to fight them every time I'm here. What is that? Yeah, Sudden Scorch Beast. Great. My favorite. Cool. Thanks, game. How about you come down here fight me like a bat thing? Come here, so I can punch you. Yeah, it's nice and all, but you don't really hurt me. Let's go! Take some more of that guy, right? I'm thinking about it.
Kill them all and let God sort them out!
Where'd he go?
Ready to die for your country!
There we go. I love that it's like One Punch Man sometimes. Like it just warp to their body and just deck them once and they explode. Alright. This Nuka-Cola music's really got me enjoying the fights though. Ooh, big lag spike again. Okay, note to self, don't get up there. I went down to like 40. Oh, that was gross. Oh, whoops. I forgot to... I thought I took that off. That's a new bot. You're only down for 1 second, though. I'll fix that again. Thought I would fix it once. Sup, Colonel Gutsy? Know I outrank you? They call me General Fisto. Man, I wish you can get Fisto as a friend in this, but I know it wouldn't make sense. Oh shit, I actually got downed. It's cool. Whenever you got some time, Panda, I'll take that ups. I have no idea where you are, actually. Where is Panda? I don't think you're showing up on my screen. Oh, you died? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you got down. Alright, then we both got wrecked. Blech. You might lose health if you killed them faster. What do you mean? They're away from me to... That's not letting me. Here, I'll just spawn on you. Too complicated. Alright, let's get the armor on. Guess I gotta put on the big boy armor and go to work. Might lose... Oh, less health. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh shit, I'm stuck. It's lagging. I think Watoga just has its problems. Come on! Let me in! This sucks. Yeah, usually I kill him way faster. I feel a little slow right now. And now I'll have to use my hammer, and that swings a little faster than the fist, so that'll be nice. There it goes. Alright.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy.
Oh, I forgot I can't carry as much weight in the power armor anymore. I'll be a minute. Can't jog. Have to walk everywhere like a scrub. Here, was it this way?
Communist target acquired.
I'm coming. Yeah, I should have just whipped out the 50, but I don't think that would even do enough damage to that damn thing. Oh yeah, it is this way. Yeah, this is my high damage setup. So once we get there, we'll pretty much wreck everything if Panda didn't already kill everything. Oh, I gotta restart the upload process. Oh, fun. Let's see if I got any drugs. Take the drugs too. We're gonna get so high. Alright, let me fix that bot while I'm thinking about it though. I'm just gonna take off the profanity filter because I honestly don't care. Like, Twitch should be cutting out the other stuff that I don't want. Like, as long as people aren't being straight racist in the chat, we should be fine. And the other bots should handle those. Alright, someone try to say fuck. We'll see if that worked. Oh wait, maybe I have to press save or something. No, it's set. Yeah, you said fuck them bots, and that's what blocked you for a second there. So yeah. Alright, we're good. Good job, buddy. You're a great test dummy. Alright, let me see. Where is my drugs? Do I even have drugs? I got buff out. That'll make me hit a little harder.
A little bit of medics. A little bit of psycho. Alright, we're good. Now we're gonna beat up all the nerds. Bring it on! Now I hit hard as fuck.
I guess I'm going to have to do it for you. Every day is on.
Stop talking. You got Panda with her sweet Tesla rifle just obliterating everything that has robotic pieces or electronics involved. Come on, where's round 2? There we go. Is that 50 cal? Oh, it's around here somewhere. There it is. What the hell? It sounds like it landed next to us. Where the hell is it? Is it just sitting down there like menacingly? Oh, I can kind of see it. Alright, come on. Straight smacked him out of existence. Reload.
Obstruction eliminated.
Fucking wrecked. Easy peasy. Get that lung. I'm gonna cook that shit up so good later. Alright, let me just do this. We'll break it all down downstairs.
You cannot hide from me, you coming maggot!
Easy peasy. Fucking trash. Why do they keep sending us trash? Are we done? Oh, we still got 2 minutes. We killed it too fast. Loot wasn't worth it at all. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is with a lot of stuff. Is like the loot's alright. Pretty much players make all the good loot. Oh, nope, I forgot it's laggy up there. As soon as I jumped up, 40 frames. No reason. Oh, finally.
Move it on, people! I want this bastard's top to fight!
Well, there it goes off the, the side. They gonna send more? Like, come on, they got a minute left. They can still kill us. Come on, don't you want to die for your country? Come on, Mr. Gutsies. Okay, nope. That's gonna make me sick. That frame drop is terrible.
Christ about you, or you will be eradicated.
There's one. Alright, I think that's it. Easy peasy. Alright, so now that we fixed that bot, we shouldn't have any more issues with people saying fuck.
You have been cleared for the highest security level. The municipal robot should no longer attack you.
Yay!
It appears you have solved the problem.
Now that I'm never coming back here again.
At least for yourself. You are
Oh,
now
yeah, fuck
authorized to
everybody
have
else.
the combination for the supply cache.
Ooh, a new hammer!
7476.
Oh, I now got the safe combination. Sweet! I can finally use it. Yeah, too easy. You were like, why ain't you killing faster before? Immediately puts on my power armor, whips out the hammer. Ah, there we go. You like getting murdered? Alright, where was that safe? I know I saw it. Where's your safe, lady? There it is. I found it. Yeah. Everything but the pre-war money. Thanks, Maya. Oh, you don't talk to me no more? Alright. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, adventure! Alright, I think that was the last, or second to last, side quest we can do before we do the pit. Like, there's basically nothing left to do. I'm gonna jump off the roof. Hey man, I'm strong. I'm like max strength. Max strength, like max... What else? Let me see. I got a thing. Yeah, max strength, max intelligence, max luck. Basically, it's these two that are max, and intelligence comes from the group, I think. I think I'm like 8 for intelligence. Yeah, strong as fuck. Alright, so... Let's see what our next quest is anyways. I can do that one when I go home next. Can't pick up the holotape without nuking that, and I don't want to. Tend the frat party. Alright, let's do frat party. Is that Watoga? Because I feel like that's Watoga. That's way over in, what, Grafton? Morgantown. Alright, so that's by the house. We'll go to the house. Up this part. Yeah. Biggest dickus. Alright. All Rise is what it's called. Expect 20% chance to cripple and reduce weight by 90%, plus 10 to my health. If it did plus 1 strength, it would be perfect. Plus, I think it's a one-hander from the look of it. Oh wow, it's slow as shit. Let's see, where's my other one? Yeah, this is a two-hander when I'm not in power armor. What do you mean I can't exit my power armor here? I want to. There we go. Yeah, two-hander here.
Weapons hot.
What? I should be on the white list. Y'all shouldn't be attacking me. Attack Panda. Yeah, it's slow as shit. Fuck you. They lied to me. They said I'd be immune. I was supposed to be on some
There's no
stupid
way out of
white
this.
list. Fuck you, Assaultron. Hate you.
No quarter.
Yeah, you're right. No fucking quarter, asshole. Fuck this. I should be able to fast travel now. Cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get the thing to Beckett and then scrap all this crap. I wish I could scrap all this ammo I got, like all the 40 mic that I never use and shit. Like, come on. I don't use 40 mil often enough. I mean, when I do have a Mark 19 that's ready to go and fuckloads of ammo, then, you know, it's a good time. Let's collect some water.
Yo ho. Okay, so I don't think I had the other guns and bullets. I think that's the first one. Yeah. Sweet little collection, looking good. Strength bobblehead. Ooh. Junkie found me jangles. Wait, is this suit gonna actually look good, or is it gonna look like shit? Let me check before I straight up kill it. It doesn't look too bad as far as suits go. I'm guessing that's my mayoral suit.
My own bar.
Alright, let me put it in here then.
Finally. Man, I still can't believe it.
Let's see. So I got some new recipes and stuff. Ooh, I can make trash cans now. Ooh. I think that's... I'm gonna take a quick stop back by Watoga over at that spot where we were holding that gulpers.
I want you to use this here cannon I customized myself. Holy shit, this is a huge gun.
There it is.
It weighs more than myself. Oh hell, it ain't that heavy. Don't be a
Collect the gold and everything. And then we'll head on to the next thing.
Oh crikey, yeah, I can see that. I guarantee these are bloodworms. Oh, my stomach. Feeling a bit nervous here, Travis. Don't get nervous, goddammit. It'll throw your aim off. Well, that's a little easier said than done, Travis. I've never held a gun this big before. I tend to get a little bit shaken up when handling a firearm I ain't used to because... Quick, Willie. Shoot the damn thing. Ow! God damn it, Willie. You shot me in the foot. Oh, sorry, Travis. You nincompoop fucking poop. Give me back my gun, god damn it. Take that, you no good son of a bitch. Get off my foot. Damn worm.
So much concrete. I'm so happy. I'll finally be able to like build everything at this point.
Did you see the 50 cal sniper with the bayonet? Nowhere. Right next to me. Oh yeah. Bayonet. Alright, well, we have a bayonet. I don't think it'll work for the other gun if I break it down. Let's see. What's its stats looking like? Is it poopy? Only 86 damage. But it's like a just thicker hunting rifle.
Must have been nothing.
Oh, I didn't learn it, so I must already have it.
If you ever decide to travel outside the walls of Nuka World, you best be careful. Lots of mutated creatures out there. Last week, I was out beyond the wall scavenging for parts, and I was chased by a giant shaggy jaguar. This one was huge. I ended up taking refuge in some small pipe north of Nuka World. I followed the pipe and ended up in the basement of some house. I think the house belonged to the Morgan family.
Let me give this thing to Beckett, and then we'll head out. Luke 69, how you doing, buddy?
I'm sure someone in Nuka World can find good use for it. So if you find yourself out near the Morton residence, there's some nice power armor to be had. But beware, the shaggy Yogwai is out there.
The shaggy Yogwai. Alright, after this, we'll quickly go sell things to the vendor, because I completely forgot about that. And then we'll do the last thing.
Ah, you're too late. I'm already halfway drunk. Done already? Whew! You're killing it, friend. What else can I get for you? Fine, fine. Bar is still well stocked if you change your mind.
Thanks, Beckett. Oh, it gave me a shish kebab. Nice. Wonder if it's crap. Let's see. $51 damage. Here, we'll compare that to my Whacker Smacker. Yeah, it's garbage. Hot garbage. Oh wait, actually, we're just about to go to... Crap. Just about to go sell to vendors anyways. Do that. I'll sell all the gold. All the silver. Unless anyone wants it, but I don't think anybody does. I'm glad people have been buying from my vendor lately. Saving me space in my storage. You could have been great, but you're heavy as hell for like no reason. Clustering. I forgot to cook up the meat. I need to do that. I'll mean that. Oh wait, water. That's the water. I don't know what the Salem worker uniform's for. Not that my storage though. Getting my stash. And then just gotta cook. Is there a spot to cook around here? Usually there's somewhere to cook. Bastards. Damn. Alright then, back to the house real quick. Gonna cook up all these scorched beast parts. Then I will gain its strength by eating its heart. Come on. Fuck. Stuck. Ooh, I got 2 scorched beast hearts, even better. And it's being lame. Work, damn you. Want a scorched beast heart to eat? I cooked it. It'll be tasty. One of these days you'll eat my cooking. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's Junkie. I keep wanting to kill Junkie. So I'm like, oh, thing. Ooh, right away. Alright, let's do this frat party. Party poster. Pie Must Wild Eviction Party. This Sunday. Pie House Party rules. Break stuff, be wild, trash hard, trash all, chug, coma, puke, and rally. All are welcome. Formal attire is optional. No robots. P.S. Cops not invited. Cops come equals every man for himself. Like it. Damn, they fucking trashed this couch. Check out this here pie house. Baltech University. Jerks. Eviction notice. Baltech University. Pi Kappa Mu Greek Society. 10/20/77. This notice serves as final warning to vacate the premises of Pi Kappa Mu fraternity house before all occupants are forcibly evicted by campus police. This action follows repeated infractions against campus policy, countless warnings, and record-breaking 24 on our 10-point infraction scale. Attempts to disassociate Pi Kappa... I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I'm going to guess it's Mu. From the university are futile. at best, as the property is and has always been wholly owned by the university. Do not attempt to appeal this ruling. This action directly serves the best interests and the quality of life of the neighborhood and, frankly, the entire city of Morgantown. Infraction list current semester: malicious destruction of campus property, repeated breach of anti-hazing policies, furnishing alcohol to minors, multiple fire code violations, multiple health code violations, disorderly conduct, failure to maintain proper lawn care, failure to acknowledge eviction notices. You know what? I'm okay with this. Good job, boys. You went out with a bang. Wonder if they partied up until the bombs fell. Like, just like 2 weeks straight partying. Because that guy definitely did. I'm guessing lots of alcohol poisoning was had. Ooh, fresh vodka. And a beer. Doggy food, some pepper. Apparently a rad roach. Do they have golf balls instead of ping pong balls? That's funny. Yeah. Get him, Panda. Oh, there's a clown picture right there. I didn't even see it before. Say cheese. There's a little clown picture right here. Looks like it's got puke on it too. That's funny. BTU jacket, broken lamp, other stuff. Oh, a cop. Found a cop. Or she's wearing the cop's hat while after banging the cop, I'm guessing. Nice, good job. That's one way to get the law on your side. Here, feel free. This dude fell asleep with a mannequin, never woke up. What a garden gnome. This looks like a good party. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that last one. Through the wall. Vintage Nukashine. Ted's terminal. Oh wait, this is what it wants me to do? Alright. Drink a bottle of Nukashine. Also wants me to literally attend the party, that's awesome. Check in a minute. I need to check the basement first. Oh, sup? Wanna come get punched? The best part of every party is a good punching. Yeah. Loser. Winner. Thought that was a holotape. Dude died with his face in the toilet. With a bucket on her head. What if a dick doll was originally a dick doll, then it became Jet? Oh, it's a whole medical thing in there. Alright, cool. Oh, he's cuffed. Oh, is he? He had a good time then.
Or it went full saw up in here. We'll never know. I like the lovely mannequins everywhere. Alright, let's check this out. Investigate what the party goers were drinking. Bylaw amendment proposal. Pretty sure we didn't have any bylaws before, so I'm amending that. We have a few of them now. Pi Kappa Mu bylaw amendment proposal. Amendment 1, dues. We have to pay them now. I picked up the booze tab for our last 3 parties, and it's really bumming me out. Amendment 2, no pranking other Pi Muse. We have plenty of people to prank out there without pranking our own people. Besides, we're too busy hazing our pledges to prank them on top of that. We're spreading ourselves too thin. Amendment 3, inviting outsiders to official Pi House events. This is generally allowed, but with a few ground rules. No eggheads, buzzkills, chemheads, mooches, or old people allowed. We're throwing a party, not taking a train to Squaresville. Amendment 4. No climbing on the roof. I thought this was also obvious, but you dummies made me put it in writing. Amendment 5. Copying more stuff from another frat's bylaws. This is more of a to-do than an amendment, I guess. All in favor? Come find me and say aye or something. All opposed? Keep it to yourself. Welcome to the personal terminal of Theodore Party Animal Dorfman. If you're reading this, it means you logged into my personal terminal. Don't do that. Oops, monthly newsletter, September 2077. Pi Kappa Mu Greek Society. Monthly newsletter for September. Greetings, fellow Pi Mu members. Here are your monthly updates. The so-called authorities at Vaultech University have invented a bunch of totally false charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So what does this mean to you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their notices, and we have this great plan to totally not be involved with the school anymore in a foolproof legal way, and we'll basically own the Pi House. How cool is that? 2. Look, we all know the pets are total losers. Loser eggheads, but some of them are pretty cool too. Especially the ones that just opened this hot new speakeasy near campus. But they won't tell me where it is or how to get in until you guys stop being jerks to them. All of you. This means you too, Badger. It's moonshine made with Nuka-Cola. Don't mess this up for me. 3. Prank of the month. Last month we stole the head off the stupid Vault Boy statue on campus, and that really peeved off the man. Let's get creative this month. We were supposed to raid the Epet house, but that's definitely not happening now. So drop some ideas my way. If your ideas involves fire, keep it to yourself this time. That does it for this month, Pi Muse, and as always, party every day. Stuff that people sent me, reminder to self, read it eventually. Nukashine. Ted, could we please nail down the plans for transferring Nukashine to Pi House for your party? Lewis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date, and he's the only one with the formula. By the way, that joke the Pi Muse were circulating about him got back to us. Not funny. His Nukashine is going to make your eviction party the event of the year. So no more cheap jokes at his expense, okay? Judy Lowell, Ada Psi Chapter President. Recommendation. Ted, I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm a good fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other Charlie wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool words about me? I tried to ask in person, but you're always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you read this soon. Getting this internship would really mean a lot to me and my mom. Thanks, Dad. Oops. I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important in such a important request. Oops again. Forgot my name again. It's Charlie. If you even care. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not. Yet here I am, still typing them up for you. So, you know, I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined Pi Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up, if nothing else. After blacking out 4 nights in a row, I realized that's all you know how to do. I'm no saint, but I care about Pi Muse. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So, I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems to be in a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you never, Daily. Alright, let's drink the shine. Woo! Vintage Nukashine. Yeah, let's go. Bonus points. Clear out the party crashers. Experience the effects of Nukashine. Did you drink yours? It's turning red. Now purple. Where's the rest? I guess we cleared them out. That was quick. You got the basement, I got the upper floor, and then there's nothing in the middle floor. So. Oh wait, here's some. Oh, I found some cops. Get it, pigs. Yeah. Which hollow? I didn't see it. At least I don't think I did. One by you. Oh, I see it. Final initiation.
It's been hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped.
Jesus.
Starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there. Walked in here for the party and then and we were golden. You know, just one last test.
Read the Nukashine. Oh, well. I think I passed out. Thought I had a higher constitution.
They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate.
Oh, where am I?
Called it
Shine label and your
Shine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh.
What, they all die? What was the sound? Come on, get to it, pledge.
Now I am stuck here. I'm stuck here with no food, no water. Oh, and an old saw
It won't cut through shit. I'm stuck here. Fellow Max Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but getting a little sick of his company.
Poor guy. Bob's must have fell, and that's what he was hearing. Nukashine. Which, by the way, that's what I'm making for Halloween this year for my bar. I open a bar every year for Halloween. Ugh. I'm doing Fallout this year. That's should be new. Shine label. At our alma mater stands a bay, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is a place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, stands a boy. Okay, that's I didn't see. So I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Nice hat. I feel like I swapped to Trevor in GTA. And that's why we ended up here. There's people everywhere in this. Now I'm wondering if they were lightweights and just literally died from it. Or did the bombs kill them, like the radiation or something? Where the hell? Oh, okay, so it is that way, it's the closest. Well, let's get to land. I didn't know there was a cookbook or Fallout recipe guide or anything like that. I would love that. Yeah, so one of the things I gotta do is 3D print a bunch of shit. I've been trying to get it done for months, but my stepdad hasn't been willing. Like, he's just bored with 3D printing somehow, so... been making it real difficult to get things done. Soft shell that, you turd. Nice truck, though. Doesn't this thing normally drop a bunch of shit from the thing back here? I guess not. Used to have better loot when they first appeared. Oh, I'm full of radiation. Let me get rid of that. Alright. How the hell far did we end up? Jeez. Oh, we are so far away. I'm gonna go back by university because I'm gonna start at the boy, which would be the vault boy. So apparently Orlando has some speakeasies that are really interesting to try to get into and whatnot. I want to do it. At our school stands a boy, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Okay, so we go up.
Ah, hello again.
Have you been, nerd?
Hello once more. What can I do for you? Ask away.
What do you got that I haven't already heard? Nope, I've heard it all. Thanks, bud.
I imagine this campus was quite lovely once.
Okay, so first set of stairs. Around the right corner, study the street.
Hello, boys and girls. You're listening to Safari Adventure Time, and I'm your host.
What does it mean here?
I'm out here tracking a Deathclaw who seems to have the ability to cloak himself, much like his evolutionary grandfather, the chameleon. If you look close, I can see him. Wait.
I'm gonna guess it's this set of stairs.
Where'd he go?
In this street.
Wait, you hear that?
On the right corner, study the street. Just to the left of the place we meet.
Wasteland Willie's gotta go, boys and girls.
So here's a tavern.
We'll see if he comes back in the next episode. Until then.
It's just like blood out through their face. Alright, just to the left is a place that we meet. You can stain your skin with ink. So it is a tattoo shop I was looking at. Okay. And then to Nukashine 40. Same. Find the back door. Oh, there it is. I found you. One whole cap. 2 whole caps. Shine 0. I'm guessing it's marking like distances. Yeah, let me see if I can find the other ones real quick, just 'cause I'm curious. Like, was there more of a hint around here instead of me just being smarty pants? Like one of the trees, maybe, or the corner. I'm gonna guess no. Or at least not where I'm looking. Well, anyways. After those shenanigans, my character is sure hungry. Let's get in there. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll do that last then. Just want the cigarettes. Hey bro, you want a tattoo? Just come sit over here and it's automatic.
Does it smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me?
The fuck? I think there's something in here that still talks. Is she fucking trash can? It's like Pyramid Head, but your trash head. Fucking dweeb.
Today's a beautiful day. Floors are green, the walls blue, and the sky is shining like the sun.
Exception. Big Al's advertisement draft. Steve, print advertisement draft number 1. Needing? Come to Big Al's tattoo parlor on campus and The hell just hit me? Become a legend. See what the decades of experience feels like being etched into your skin by award-winning artist Alice Big Al Lovelace. Print advertisement number draft 5. Feeling down? The cure for crippling depression is an award-winning tattoo. Come to Big Al's Tattoo Parlor and let Alice Big Al Lovelace save your life. Draft 14. Come to Big Al's Tattoo Parlor by the campus to get a nice tattoo. Also now hiring part-time copywriter for print media. Apply within. Draft 21. Something Alice Big Al Lovelace. Something award-winning. Something Big Al's Tattoo Place. Something get a tattoo please or I'm gonna get canned. Print advertisement 37. La 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 la.
My ambibulation
I hate
chamber
that.
is feeling... It's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
Memo Cellar Construction. Team, allow me to be frank, we've been struggling for some time now. Despite many attempts to advertise to locals and students, I've accepted that we don't have a budget to obtain the results we're after. Sorry, Steve, nothing personal. Fortunately, some enterprising youngsters from the university have approached me with an extremely lucrative offer. They'll be leasing our cellar for an initial period of 10 years, providing me with enough income that I'll never have to work again. If you're wondering what they'll be selling down there, I don't know, and I don't care. Feel free to ask them yourself. I'll be in Tahiti. Alice Big Al Lovelace. P.S. Leave the Nuka-Cola machine in the break room alone. Apparently it's not there for cola. Go figure.
I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Oh, hi, Biv.
Don't be shy. Come on over and punch the bag with me. Excuse me there. I could, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Bev. And Bev E-Ridge is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo brain in all of
Quality testing robo brain.
Abstain. Happy late, ya. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nukashine, is long overdue for a Biv quality test. Would you be a nice fella and whip me up a batch of Nukashine so I can do my job, please? I do have the recipe right here, but I think I might have sort of kind of dropped part of it in the lock supply room.
You stuck in there?
Don't be me.
There you go. Alright, well I tried to help you.
Once upon a time there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Imagine being perpetually drunk for like
I'm not
the
too
entire
shy to
podcast.
say I'm positively pleased to see you.
Okay, let me check all this out first. Sweet ass piano.
I am so sick of people saying if it.
Then there used to be a way to change up what you were playing. Oh, and a nice whiskey waiting for me.
Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't.
Yeah, wasn't there a way to change up what kind of song you're playing, or am I thinking of Sea of
Like
Thieves?
tell 'em how swell I'm
Like there's
doing.
like 3 songs you can play or something.
I was here first. I hosted the original Nuka World Radio, goddammit, via the Nuka World motherfucking broadcast system.
I'm probably thinking of Sea of Thieves. It's not Sea of Friends. I wonder what the ham radios are for. Like, in all the Fallouts, they've never been useful in any way.
My friends they are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there.
Well, he made friends with bricks. Out of pure loneliness. What's up, Biv?
Hot dog, if it ain't my bestest of friends.
I wonder if I can get this guy to be, like, at my house being cool. Alright, let's see. Restrictions. Supply room.
I'm not
to whom it
too
may
shy
concern,
to say
as of
I'm
now,
positively pleased to see you.
access to the rear supply room is restricted to Lewis and I only. Nukashine continues to be a collaborative team effort between all pets. But now that we're a real business, there's safety concerns and regulations that make it impractical to continue our open door policy. I love you all, but I'm going to have to insist on this. I need you to all be professionals and understand that this is in your best interest. I'm not at liberty to go into more detail at this time. Thank you for your understanding, Judy. Restrictions. Biv. Biv is the prototype robot Lewis brought in to help us with the Nukashine initiative. He can intake and metabolize alcoholic beverages. There will be more instructions on how to use him in the future, but for now, please refrain from experimenting. More importantly, please do not tell anyone about him outside of the project again. I cannot go into more detail at this time, but I need you to support me on this. Judy. I almost said Rudy. Access denied. General access to supply room has been revoked. Details contact. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, how the hell did you get it open then?
My ambibulation chamber is feeling... it's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit? You? Can you notice musty old soda? It's for me? You should have.
That's just wine and stuff. I don't have the Nukashine thing, I don't think. I think I need it. Oh, okay, read this. Nukashine ingredients, part 1. 5 corn, 5 laser grain, 5 wood, 4 fuel, 2 boiled water, 1 Nuka-Cola Quantum. Find out missing ingredients and find the password from the supply room.
Bib's the name, drink is a game. I am in first place, oh boy.
Let's go find that supply room password. Freaking Panda locking her into the room I have 0 access to, thinking she needed help. Panda didn't need help. Panda OP. so many. Damn. I love it. Diluted shit. Alright. 70 meters that way. What's up, guys? I love that you just fucked them up like that. Oh, that one actually had some good stuff on it. Alright, Edisai house. Let's see what these nerds got.
I made so much I started selling it. I hear there's this cool super mutant out there by the name of Strong, who is a big fan of the stuff. Nuka mixer stations can be found all around the park, and I believe there are some as soon as you enter Dry Rock Gulch. See what other kinds of things you can make with it.
Fermentation is a metabolic process.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Produces chemical changes.
I'm sorry. Like, literally my finger slipped and hit the heavy attack. Well, my bad. It's definitely in here. Alright, let me check upstairs first then. Oh, hey, scrap items, finally. Is that a fucking telescope here? I'm sorry, Mr. Protectron. I didn't mean to. That's a telescope so they can, like, watch girls, I'm guessing. He could pop the balloons. Ooh, solo cups. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I guess you can't pick them up. Lame. You gonna close, Mr. Fridge? Yes. I'll be there in a second. Let me get unstuck. What did you find? Oh, is it like Warhammer? Oh, it's all the dudes I've been looking for. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's fucking chess? Oh, I'd beat your ass at this. No, I lost some of them on the ground. I must have them. And then I must store them somewhere. It's like Warhammer over here. Yeah, I'll try not to accidentally scrap them this time. Yeah. Now I just need a way to display them. Alright, no scrap until we're done with the putting them away then. Immediately scraps them 2 seconds later. I don't know, I kind of like this house better than the frat house. Yeah, it looks a little less shitty. It's all fucked up looking. See, like right there. I accidentally did that. Stupid finger. Alright, let me go check that room downstairs before I check that computer. There it is. Alrighty. Employees only. Full-on Nuka fandom room. Sweet-ass Nuka-Cola drink classes. And one of every kind of Nuka-Cola. Nuka Grape and Dark, I don't think I've ever seen those. Fucking look over, Pana's snoring. She took off her slides and everything. Oh, I want the thing under it. Maybe it's not a thing. Personal log.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise.
This kid would have definitely watched Star
University
Trek.
students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash? Nuka Brew? I'll get to that part later.
I'm gonna make some Nukashine. I'm excited. As soon as I saw the Nukashine in the game, I was like, I know what I'm making for Halloween. This year's booze is gonna be awesome. Some booze hounds. Oh, I forgot the fucking password upstairs. Wait, is that the only door to the place? What you mean I can't just walk outside and get inside because all the doors are boarded up, stupid house. Okay. Nukashine Initiative. Edisai House. Chapter President Judy Lowe. Edisai Epsilon Tau Greek Society. The Nukashine Initiative. Greetings, Etipets. I'd like to address several questions about when we can clear brewing equipment from the garage and restore the chemistry lab. Well, I have wonderful news. We've leased a cellar near campus where our dreams will soon be realized. Introducing the Nukashine, a super trendy speakeasy and distillery where we'll now brew our signature drink. It will even have a hidden Nuka-Cola door. I know this little project has grown into anything but little. I know that it has been a great distraction and hurt our studies, but why else do we go to class but to succeed in life? Nukashine has real buzz around campus, and we're just getting started. Lewis recently stumbled onto a top secret ingredient that will make our moonshine the best alcoholic beverage ever made. Truly exciting times are ahead. Join me in the Commons room tonight for a truly epic party. I might just break out the confetti and streamers. Pledge guidelines. Edisai Epsilon Tau, Greek Society Pledge Guidelines. Greeting Etpets. I've been asked some questions regarding Article 4, Section 5D of our chapter bylaws. So for the sake of clarity, I decided to briefly outline our fraternity acceptance and initiation guidelines. All Edisai pledges must maintain an average GPA of 3.85 at all times, currently have a chemistry-related major or minor, be actively involved in at least 2 forms of community outreach, love board games, just a little joke, this isn't a real requirement. General initiation guidelines, absolutely no hazing or mistreatment of any sort. All members are expected to fully comply with all official university policy. Be courteous and kind. Treat pledges as you would like to be treated. Be helpful. If a pledge struggling in coursework, offer to be a study buddy. This is obviously a very general overview, so please review the chapter bylaws for more detailed information. Thank you for your attention. Go at Pets. Personal journal. RoboBrain. I don't say this lightly. I nearly peed myself today. All was dark and quiet at the speakeasy as expected until I went to the back room and came face to face with a single giant eyeball and a floating brain. I ran straight back home until Lewis could explain to me General Atomics RoboBrain was doing in the cellar. He slipped a note under his door that said, "Need drink tester." I'm worried, how did he even get a hold of this technology? And what is he using it for? When is he going to tell me what's going on? Viv. I just found out that Lewis's mother works at General Atomics. And not from him, of course. How we've known each other for this long without that coming up, I don't know. Anyways, that explains where he got the RoboBrain from. It doesn't explain how he got it. If it's safe, if it's legal, Lewis wouldn't endanger the rest of us, right? Viv himself isn't so bad. But I can't have word getting out about him. Not until I know everything. Gosh. I just don't know if I even have time to investigate this. New pledges. The new pledges are thrilled about the Nukashine initiative. They stayed up late to prepare for the speakeasy for opening. And one even designed a professional label for us. I don't know if they would have joined the fraternity if not for all of this. I don't know how to feel about it. I was excited about it at first. More excited than anyone. But now I feel like it's spiraling out of control. I think it's too late to stop. The money is spent, the word is out, and everyone is depending on me to bring this to fruition. At Pets have always been the underdogs, and for the first time ever, we're on top of the school. How could I possibly let them down? Supply room. I had to lock the supply room to the speakeasy today. With everything that's going on in my mind these days, I'm bound to lose track of the password, so here it is. Shine. Ironic, right? I could have guessed that. If anyone finds out that what Lewis has back there, what he's adding to the Nukashine recipe, it will be bad. I hope I can forget about it and even put a good face on for everyone. Tonight's the big night. Nukashine is invited to the biggest party of the year. And for once, Ed Pets are too. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the fall for them. I know this can't last forever, but it'll be worth it, right? I wonder what the secret ingredient is. Is it blood? Or is it fucking straight up like radioactive shit? Hey, that's not a fucking door. What's wrong with me? Where's it going? Here it is. Here it is. I need a tricorn. Or trihorn. Try that. Big hat. See what it looks like at least. Ooh, wish it would stop doing that. Ooh, 600 for the Nuka suit. Or the rocket suit, I should say. I wonder if the jetpack actually works on it. Or is it just counted as a backpack? It does not work. Okay. Where'd you see the hat? I don't think I'm seeing it. just wanted to see what it looked like. Well, that's pretty cool. Scale screen. That looks cool. I'm not seeing it. Mistress of Mystery. Burbling Brew. Red Rocket Ranger. Oh, look how red that is. I like that. Kind of looks cool. Yeah, I don't see it, Pano. Where did you see it? Trying to find which bundle it's part of or whatever. Or maybe it's just like you see one thing and I don't see it. The hat? It wasn't in the shop. Oh, okay, you Googled it. Ah, that explains it. Random Christmas tree. That's not weird. That's not strange at all. Oh, and Christmas lights. Ow. Stupid fucking spikes. Quit stabbing me in my stupid shoes.
You're listening to BigBeard here on Nuka-Cola Broadcasting System, aka Nuka World Radio.
Yes.
Arcade and try to beat BigBeard's high scores. Favorite game in the park is Whack-A-Mole. I love beating things heads in. Wee. Stay tuned, boys and girls. Another episode of Safari Adventure Time is coming right up after.
The kids down there are so incredibly oblivious to the fact that windows exist. We've sent scouting parties in the dead of night through different adjacent buildings. They keep returning with more food, more ammo. It's nuts. We're gonna outlast this siege for years. The big problem, though, is Radaway. We're finding less and less of it every day, and people are starting to get sick. I'm still certain that we'll be the victors after all is said and done. The rooftops and the monorail are our own personal highway, after all. Those dumb street kids have no idea who they're messing with.
Oh, it's that Charles, I think. The one from the Nukashine project. Or maybe not. I've got bone worms. Ooh. Favorite.
Any drinks you need me to test? My reviving chamber's always open. Well, where's Lois anyway? We
Damn it, Panda. Just opening, I was so excited. I was right, it was nuclear. The nuclear waste makes it taste good. Makeshift battery, Nukashine ingredients, part 2. Nuclear material.
Always closing doors in my face. Quite
Hot
hard
dog, and my bestest of friends. What was that sound? Oh, it's just my treads again.
Shine. I need corn, quantum, and razor grain. I can get corn from the house. Quantum. No. Razor grain from the house. Quantum, I might be able to get the house too, because I have that lovely.
My company! Well, it must be my birthday.
It wants me to harvest corn from there. Okay, I can do that. Alright, I'll get the corn, then I'll go home and grab the razor grain.
There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No.
I fucking love Biff. There's no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. I'm a hard worker, imagine he was gonna say next. Yeah, is he stuck just perpetually drunk? Like he's never been sober since he came? I imagine that's mostly due to the nuclear waste that just melted his fucking brain. Hi. Bye. Corn. It's corn. It's got the juice. I thought there's razor grain around here. It's not an addiction. Let's see him quit anytime then. Oh, and razor grain is around here. Alright, cool. So. Got it? Them's the flowers. Oh, okay. This is what it looks like out here. So it's this one. They're just weird colored because once they're picked, they look the right color. So that 4. Ah, you got one. Sweet. Collect the Nuka-Cola. Hey, you want me to go how far for a Nuka-Cola Quantum? Where is it? It's pointing that way. Oh yeah, all the way at the Nuka-Cola plant? No, go fuck yourself. Any other time I'd be so down. I'm just gonna go to my house. Yes, madam. Oh, okay, that works too. I was gonna buy some for like 5 caps from my own vending machine. Like a dweeb. Now we get to make our super secret, super duper stuff. Imagine having a quantum. Alright, let's make this shit. Thinking about it though, it would already be like nuclear because of the quantum. Like that's what make quantum shine, or you know, glow. Wait for it to ferment.
Find a way to speed up the process.
Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Station.
And how are we doing this very, very, very swell evening?
Wonder if that works. Oh, here it is.
Care for a drink? I'm on a toot and I wouldn't mind the company.
Warning, experimental equipment since Nukashine's selling out so quickly, Lewis is working on a flash fermenter to age it faster. It's not ready yet, so for your own safety, please do not touch unless you are Lewis. I'm serious about this warning. Nearly lost an eye, and I wasn't even operating it, Judy. I did it. Or I didn't.
Biv's the name, drinking's the game. Do I smell me a Nukashine? Let me just put that in my imbibing chamber and go, wow! Now that is a drink. Excuse me. Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful. Side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. Live? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Won't you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out.
He likes the brain damage. Wasted on Nukashine.
Hot dog, if it
Hey,
is
unlock
my
the fermenter
bestest
now.
of friends.
Alright, so that's it. That's all the quests we got in the entire freaking game, other than dailies and events that ain't the responders.
Today's a beautiful day.
I think we'll start that
Floors are
tomorrow
green,
because
the walls
it's about
blue,
that time.
and the sky is shining.
Love it when there's junk on the screen. I was like, what's that dot there? Yeah, ever since I saw Nukashine when I came back, I was like, oh, that's perfect. I want it so bad. So I'm going to figure out a way. It should be easy to do the LEDs to make the thing shiny. And maybe I'll make the cap shiny too, so it shines in and down and then they'll both be blue. I'll just need white and blue LEDs. I'll probably ask 3D for help because he's good with that sort of stuff. And probably need hot glue. And instead of a hot glue gun, just a lighter. Like the old days when I used to make the fireworks launcher. I almost scrapped all my shit. Okay, let me put them in here. Okay, I got 4 bishops. Can't wait to display them somehow. I'll find a way to display these. It's gonna be cool as hell. 2 knights. Or 4 knights, 2 kings. 16 pawns. 2 queens. 4 rooks. I think that's everything.
Everything seems so different when you aren't attacking it all.
Scrappy time. Don't remember picking up a shotgun. I'm suffering from bone worms. Let me get rid of that.
Fucking bone worms. I had a disease cure on me or something. Just try the antibiotics. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I had this whole thing. Yeah, the auto dock removes it. Yeah, I didn't even think about it until after I did it. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this exists. Because I haven't used it in a while. Cool. Now let me get rid of my rads. Nice. Alright. Is there new books? Okay, there's new books. Scouts Light 4. This one could be sold. Enjoy that. Was there a new bobblehead? No, I already put that over here. So I'm up to strength, sneak, caps, and I forget if that one's luck. Unarmed. Okay. Is there 2 unarms? Okay, one's in the shop. Good, good, good. And just in time, there's a server restart. So for 30 minutes, it's going to be ticking. I ain't dealing with that. So I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Perfect timing. Yeah, so that was fun. Got done with pretty much everything. Let's see. Oh crap, did I forget to move those so they actually useful? I don't remember if I did those ones. I think I did that one already. Double check. Alright, we'll start with this one. I'm pretty sure I left off around here. I need to start like deleting them after I do them. Anyways, dad advice for today. Dad advice is remember it's okay to be yourself. That's all anyone should want from you. And for the panda advice, if she ain't got something, I got something. Technically, I have a bunch of somethings. Don't have something? Alright, cool. Me and some friends were talking about that last night. We should bring back legal fighting in the streets. Should be able to challenge anyone to a duel of fisticuffs. It should be 100% legal as consenting adults to say, hey, I'm going to beat your ass. Do you want to beat my ass? And then, you know, instead of pulling guns and, you know, doing a dumbass duel, instead you just beat the shit out of each other real quick, shake hands, and be like, I still hate you. And then walk away. Like, almost, I'm not saying there needs to be, like, road rage legalized fighting, but, you know, some of those people need to get punched in the face. Like, you know, the person that's up your ass, honking their horn, then get out and kick your car, which has happened to me. I just, man, you should just get out and beat their ass. 100%. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today, unless anyone's got anything else. I don't think anyone does, so have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later. Oh, wait. Ooh, I forgot this follows. Oh, wait. 1 second. So, for today, we had
Paprika the Panda with that 7-month resub. Thank you for that. And we had QL1120 along with Jackie Quacky with those follows. Thank you for those. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Professional streamer.